Welcome back, my friends, to New World. I hope you are all well. Today we're going to be continuing the main quest line, but before we do, I had loads of people ask me what my opinions are on this game so far and what I think about it. So I've written down a few notes, and I've also got like 200 other people's opinions in comments that I'll read out later. I think it's really interesting how so many people have different opinions about this game, but largely I think everyone I've spoken to kind of shares the same feelings I have for this game, and it's quite interesting. So let's get into this. I wrote down my thoughts. Many of you have asked me if you should buy this game yourself, and it's linked down below if you do want to grab it yourself. But I don't know your individual taste in video games and how you like to play MMOs yourself, so it's not really up to me to tell you if this game's for you or not. It's for you to decide. And I think this game is quite different to other things I've played. It's also worth mentioning, content-wise, every new MMO I've ever played at launch that's come out, including the Elder Scrolls Online, I've always burned through the content really quickly and got to endgame, and then there's been like a real lack of endgame content, and I would not be surprised if New World has about 2 weeks or so worth of endgame content unless you're massively into a PvP guild. So if you're going to buy this game to get to the end game, I think you're probably going to find it lackluster right now. But that said, Elder Scrolls Online at launch wasn't very good, but now it's one of the best MMOs ever. It's an incredible game. There's so much content in it that it's, you can play that game for ages. Same with Final Fantasy at launch. The game is completely rebuilt from the ground up. New World, I think, is going to be one of those games where it might not be the MMO for you at launch, but considering it's made by Amazon and they have so much money, I wouldn't be surprised to see it continue on, and maybe a year from now or 2 years from now, it's gonna be a good MMO. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people are playing it a few years from now, even though I'm sure we'll get a lot of complaints about it. Hello guys, good to see you in the chat there. A lot of complaints about the end game between now and towards Christmas, when everyone inevitably rushes through the game. So what else have I written down here? I entered myself, my own thoughts. I entered into this game with pretty much no expectations. I didn't even think I would be playing it for more than a week or so, but I found myself quite addicted to it, surprisingly addicted. I've played lots of other MMOs where the combat has just sent me to sleep and I've got bored of it. The combat in this game, with the live action sort of responsive combat with you dodging everything, is a lot more enjoyable to play. So I've really found that quite exciting, and it's kept me engaged in the game where other aspects of it haven't, and it's failed in that regard. The timing of the combos and abilities really matters. And it kind of feels a little bit like Dark Souls, but in an MMO. Obviously not with the same fluidity, and the combat definitely has its issues and balance things that aren't quite correct yet, but I'm sure it's going to be a decent game, at least for me, with the combat. I personally love the axes. The fire staff isn't great, and I don't really like using those types of weapons, but a lot of them have been pretty fun. The environmental design is fantastic. I mean, walking through the world and exploring it kind of reminds me a little bit of Skyrim or some of the other RPGs I've played, even like The Witcher and stuff, where everything just seems very neatly crafted, and the mobs in the wilderness actually feel like they belong there. Kind of like if you see an animal in nature, it's quite an exciting thing. It kind of reminds me of that. In other MMOs, I find that there are mobs or enemies just standing there waiting to be attacked, and that's quite immersion breaking, whereas here it kind of feels like I'm walking through an actual world and environment, which I very much enjoy. I found other games like Final Fantasy or the Elder Scrolls Online to have much more engaging main stories and side quests where the characters, you actually care about them, and the side quests are interesting. They have a plot and a beginning and end to them. Whereas New World I found to be very lackluster in terms of the story content. The start of the game was really exciting, and it made me very compelled to learn more about the world and its factions. The factions only seem to exist in New World for the purpose of them battling each other, and if you want to learn more about it, you really have to read the lore books that exist throughout the game. Let me see if I can Where are they? Recipes, factions? No. I think it's somewhere in documents. Yeah, so basically you have all these lore pages that you can read through. Now this is where all the game's lore currently is. The NPCs, like I think some of the main quests or most of them are voice acted, but it's very sparse considering this is like a AAA MMO compared to other MMOs I've played where like the story really engages you and pulls you into a world and makes you care about it. This couldn't be any further from that. I've really struggled to sort of get to grip with the story and lore, and that's something I very much enjoy in other games, and I take the time to read everything, but I've still struggled with that. So if you want like an MMO with storyline, then this is probably not going to be something you're interested in right now unless they're going to improve that. The crafting system, I've enjoyed the crafting system so far. I've only really like scattered over it, but it's been good. It's been good fun. Like it's pleasurable to gather the ingredients and cut down trees that actually fall down in the real world, so it's quite immersive to do that, and I've enjoyed doing it. Same with the crafting tree. It's exciting to look at, and I think there's a lot of room for flexibility, but that's pretty much my thoughts so far. Now we're going to get on with the main quest line. I'm going to ban this guy from the chat. Give me a moment, guys. All right. There we go. And the YouTube chat is slow today. There we go. Good luck. Enjoy your ban. Right, so let's get into the main quest, my friends. Now I've waffled on for a bit. So currently we are over here doing the main quest line in the story, which we're continuing onwards with. The last Soulwarden. Investigate the Adamant Mine to retrace the Soulwarden steps after they fled to the Arcturus Tower. So you've got to go and search this mine. This is the same quest that the old man Hermit gave us, the last Soulwarden down here. He's the only person who seems to know about the corrupted and how to fight them, so that's kind of what we're trying to find out right now. Yesterday, in yesterday's stream, we did this quest where we had to go to each one of these towers, which is a massive circle essentially, around this central tower. Now I spent about 3 hours doing this quest, and I was expecting some kind of climax after it. We went to the central obelisk, and then we just had to like collect an orb, and then that was it. The quest was over, and it was so anticlimactic with no cutscene, no big boss fight at the end, and that really upset me. So I'm hoping some of these main quests do pick up from here. But we'll find out. We'll find out today. Just joined. What do you think of the game? Quick version. I've assumed you've already talked about it. Yeah. If you go back in the stream, I literally give you like a summary of what I think of the game so far. But I will talk more about it as we play on, obviously. But I've literally just spent about 5 minutes talking about it, so... I think, by the way, guys, I'm going to go for a dex build with this character. So we're going to be using a bow and a hatchet, but possibly also a rapier. Because the rapier is pretty enjoyable to use. But I just love the combat. That's like one thing I don't think I'll get bored of. So just down here, we can obviously see there is a note saying the punishment. I like the little bits of lore like this, but I just wish there was a bit more lore in the game. Coming to this island was a mistake. I came to this island seeking fortune and riches, but I was misled. This place is no haven. As I lie here dying, I feel my soul leaving this husk. As this is how I felt, fortuitous. To have a body and soul ripped to pieces by the claws of these fiends. Maybe like... Oh, I thought that was a player, we're good. My fate was sealed when I signed to come to this place. Maybe come to this island was both my sin and my punishment. Oh, Margaret. Oh, Margaret. Bless you, Margaret. Correct, son. We'll use the hatchet for a bit and then we'll swap to the rapier. Oh my god, the suffering elements. That is a big guy. Okay. We've got to come in here and search the mine anyway. Read the epitaph on the Soulwarden sarcophagus. I mean, this boss mob looks cool, but let's have a read of this. Darkness falls. The demons have overrun the land, slaughtering every living soul. A lucky few may have the peace of eternal death. The rest... What's that? Someone's fighting him. Someone's fighting him. Where's he going? I'm helping. Well, he's dead. We could probably 1v1 him later after those players leave. The rest have joined the ranks of the withered or become twisted into their fell shapes. We have taken refuge here, but it's only a matter of time before we are discovered. Even if we're not, our stores of food and water dwindle. A few of us shall have to venture out in a few days. How could it have come to this? The High King promised of a fair world has been shattered. The land exists under a curse which cannot be lifted. I dare to hope and dream. Now I pray, I cannot forget. Let's have a look at this tome we're meant to find. Soulwarden Epitaph. Here is the last wardens laid to rest. No corpses to bury, hearts and souls sacrificed long ago. Memories may fade, but this testament, courage shall remain. So this is what we needed to do for this main quest, and now we just need to go back to the old man and tell him that we've done it. But first, let's eat some food and try and take this guy on. Really nice arrow reset there. I think we're going to do more damage with the hatchet though. Hello. Hatch is doing a lot more damage than the piercing. He's probably weak to slashing because he's undead. Oh, hello. Yeah, Rex. Did we get any drops? No, just some hatchet mastery. Oh, there was gold here? Didn't even know. What's this? Iron? Oh, could be... Oh, we actually need salt for crafting, what's it? Gunpowder to make ammunition for the, flintlock rifle. Let's take this guy out. And we can head back to this old man, which is going to be quite an adventure in itself. Right, so now we've got to go all the way down here. This is the only main quest we have active right now, so I think the fastest way... We could fast travel. But I reckon it's probably as fast to walk. Yeet. Let me just make the chat bigger so I can see you guys. One moment. Hello there. How's it going, Taser? Good to see you in the chat. I had some guys spamming earlier. Don't worry, I've deleted him. I want to read this note as well. I feel like if you don't read these notes, the lore is just lost on you, because the NPCs tell you nothing about the world you're in. Okay, so this is actually the second note of the other two that the other ones we read. God's blood, waves of demons crash upon us with the fury of a storm. They strike where we are weakest, we cannot hold them. Our fortifications crumble. Almost sounds like an orchestrated attack, doesn't it? We've been betrayed. The Crimson Sorcerer has revealed himself. He said he commands the infernal hordes. Gods in heaven, we are lost. The High King has retreated to the shore. They say the Raven-haired fights by his side. May God see him safely away from his accursed island. And may he have mercy on our souls. So that is what happened in the storyline. This Crimson Mage seems to have taken everyone out. We're going to be trying out some PvP later today, by the way, guys. It's going to be like doing some sort of random PvP battles. Azora Stars, thanks for the tip, by the way. Is this max settings? This is one below max. I've heard a lot of people complaining about lag and stuff. And I just thought I'd rather have like a smooth 60 FPS stream with you guys than have any issues. So it's on high at the moment. Capped at 60 FPS, simply because if you don't cap it, apparently there's issues where it destroys your graphics card. So we do not want that. Yeah, it's been a pretty good game so far. I've been enjoying it. We just got to go all the way down this road and then veer off to get to the Hermit Shrine. There's actually a bear here. Oh no, it's a boar. Go and yeet it from behind. You get a crit score if you hit it from behind, so it's pretty effective. A Moonshade boar. Go ahead and loot his skin. One porky boy. Some abandoned townhouses here as well. And what seems to be a scavenger. The nice thing about the Q on this bow is that you can immediately reset it, which I missed anyway. Something in here, eh? And another note. Maybe it'll tell us why these houses are abandoned. This archway appears to predate the temples and monoliths. I wonder who was the first to walk this accursed land and what befell them. These are the thoughts that haunt my eternal sleeps at night. This is actually part of a very long passage, which you've only discovered a few pages from. And check out this older house over here. You get more crit if you aim for the head. Yes, it does more damage. My bow's only level 2 though. I'm only like starting to use it really now because I've just sort of decided I really want to go for like at least one ranged weapon. And currently I feel like the bow is best for PvE, especially solo. The musket... Why is there a claw in my hands? The hatchet's really good for solo as well, simply because of its self-healing abilities when you have the rage triggered. Yeah, there is a note here. I saw the strange blue flashes light up on the hillside again last night, and there was a noise. Hard to describe. Melodicious, but also dreadful. Like something out of a dream. I had not had a decent night's sleep in weeks. Get out of here. Oh, look at all that crit damage, mate. Oh, beautiful. That was so well timed. What did you loot? A rough braided strap. It does need mounts. Hopefully they'll add them. I mean, the mounts are like every cash shop person's dream, right? That's how you get the big whales to spend money. Collect the mounts, right? I wouldn't like... The game kind of needs mounts, but for PvP balancing, I don't think they'll add more fast travel points. So I think we're more likely to get mounts than a fast travel point right now. But I don't think they'll come anytime soon. So, you know, I wouldn't like buy the game with the expectation we're going to get mounts quickly. Hey, what's up? New World reminds you of ESO on how it plays and looks, getting strong vibes. Yeah, definitely. Like the sort of the world is kind of like this beautiful improved version of the Elder Scrolls Online. But in terms of the lore and quests, like, comes nowhere near to being as good. So with ESO, like, I always go back and play the main story quests, but that's it now. Like, I don't really go back and do like the PvP and dungeons and stuff. Another note. We have set up camp near the burned hovel. Despite my words of dissident, I am not so quick to dismiss the past. Why tempt the fates? We are doomed to repent the same mistakes for all eternity. How did that miss you? Where's he going? Why is he attacking that guy? What the hell? Interesting. But yeah, walking through the environment like this is so enjoyable. Just taking your time, looting some supply caches on the way. Seems like a game I'd play with friends but not alone. Yeah, this is how I always like to test out playing an MMO alone to see how it holds up, because to be honest, you do spend a lot of time playing MMOs alone, even if you have friends. It's 4 AM. I appreciate that you're up and watching. Does the game have a skill tree? Yeah, the game has weapon divided skill trees. Each weapon has its own skill line. It also has stat-based abilities, so like your character has different weapon skills, as you can see, and you can spec into these different things. And you also have your character attributes over here, and then I've spec'd into dexterity, and every so often you get like these nodes that give you big increases. Constitution, for example, has this incredible one that I'm going to get on every build, I think, which, one sec, where is it? I think it's over here, yeah. Minus 80% damage reduction when full health for 60-second cooldown. 10% yield when you're logging. So basically, whenever someone attacks you, you have like a minus 80% damage reduction, which is just insanely powerful. Like, what the hell? I'm pretty sure like some of these perks, you might watch some build videos and stuff. Some of these perks are definitely not going to be here in like a 6 months time, I reckon. Some of them are just really overpowered. And here's something up here. Literally an empty house. Right, let's just continue south of them. PvP isn't always enabled. I can activate PvP by pressing U. But the PvP is... I've not really experimented much with it yet. But like, if you don't want to interact with any players at all in PvP, you don't have to, which is... I kind of like that. So like, if I'm not in the mood, I can just be like, nah. I wouldn't be... Like, currently the world's split up into these zones, right? Some of them are claimed by different factions, others are not. Oh. Whoa, did you see that desync? Like, right there. Like, what even happened? It used to be that the fastest way to level up was killing mobs, but now they reward so little experience. It's really not the case. There's some big dragon-ass looking dinosaur over there. I don't want to mess with it right now. You just want to head back to this old man. Do you think you will keep a constant player base? What, this game? I think what will happen with New World is... Jesus, what is that? A lot of people will play the game, exhaust the content really quickly, and then just stop playing because the endgame content isn't good enough, unless they're very excited about PvP, in which case they will carry on playing. Just kill this. Don't you dare bomb on me, Saba. And then you have another... Oh my god, he's just harvested all these nodes while I was killing that bloody... That's so annoying. Yeah, so a lot of players will probably exhaust the content and then just stop playing. And I think that another band of players will just maybe come back in a year when the game has lots more endgame content. Maybe some more balances. And then, kind of like the Elder Scrolls Online, it will turn into like a really good MMO, but it might take some time to get there. So we're here to talk to the old hermits about what we've discovered at this tomb earlier on.
You found it, didn't you? Stone doesn't fade like memories, does it? Yes, I see it in your eyes. You've been there. The tomb of the Soulwardens.
Indeed.
I remember it now. The final resting place of my friends, my pride, my responsibility. I outlasted them all, you see. I laid them to rest. It wasn't how it was supposed to end.
Perhaps it wasn't the end.
For the Soulwardens, it was. And for me. I was just left behind somehow. Not for the corruption, of course. It never ends. The armies of the damned keep growing. No wardens left to put them in check.
I want to become a Soul Warden.
That's a terrible idea. You don't want that. It's a sacrifice you can't imagine. There's just one Soul Warden left, and he will soon fade as well.
He is the last Soul Warden. He can't. I need his help against the corruption.
What you need is to toughen up, if you insist on this path. I remember an ancient place where initiates would go to train. I'll tell you what. If you can hold your own there, I'll entertain your crazy idea.
70 gold and 2,500 experience for that little quest we just did. Okay, so new initiate, old order. This is the next part of the main story. Train at Sever Bridge to prepare for the Soul Warden trials. Okay, this sounds exciting, right? I hope this is good. Just turn it low. Prove to Jonas that you've got what it takes to be a Soul Warden by overcoming the trials at Sever Ruin. That sounds epic. I hope this is as good as it sounds. We're very close to leveling up. The other thing I love about this game, by the way, guys, is basically you can respec your attributes as many times as you like, including your character's attributes, your weapon skills, and so on, without having to spend any gold or anything until you get to level 20, and then it starts to cost a bit more gold progressively. But it allows you to really test out everything in the game, and I think that's a great design feature. So, to do this quest, we must go... I even see it on the map. Oh, it's... Wow, we need to go all the way over here. Only requires level 16, so it should be pretty... Oh, okay, we might as well walk down here. I've not been here before, so it's going to be interesting. We'll check out the settlement along the way as well, guys. I think that'd be quite exciting. A nighttime stroll through the darkness. Yeah, I might make some build videos in this game. Could this... Oh, yeah, let's see what he gave us. As soon as I get out of the water. Right, okay. What is in here? Oh, some pirate gunslinger pants. Okay, what do they do? They're worse than my current ones. An old smelly barnacle encrusted piece of clothing formerly worn by some pirate you've probably never heard of. Wow, he gave that to me? How nice of him. Amazing. We could put on this medium footwear, but we'd lose our stats. So we're not going to bother. Just going to head to the south. Hello there. Don't vote on me, sir. I mean, the combat is just so good. I love it. What did you drop? A hatchet. Another hatchet. It's probably worse than the current one. Okay, so when is this game set? I think it's kind of like, well, you just probably got muskets. It's... I don't actually know when it's set, to be honest. But you could probably come back here, Mr. Rabbit. I need to harvest your soul. 32 skinning. It's always good to do these like crafting skills while you're on the way to somewhere, because otherwise you end up in these high level areas and he got the honey, damn it. And you can't actually progress. One sec, what's the fastest way to go? We actually probably want to go up here. And you can't progress because you can't harvest anything, so it's always good just to keep on top of those sort of skills. It has bows and muskets, indeed. You can kind of imagine, right? I think the initial sort of thing they were going to do was that it was going to be like the sort of Native American concept where the settlers came to this continent and you'd be battling against Native Americans, but then there was a whole controversy around this, so they changed it to corrupted and zombies. I don't know the full story behind it, but the game's changed quite a lot in development. Get wrecked, son. We should probably get some more feathers from this little turkey over here. Another landmark. Oh Jesus, what the hell? Oh my god. Please calm down. Alright, let's go. Just that whole combat, like even though it's a lower level, it's so satisfying to me. Just like the dodging and the attacking and getting behind for the critical attacks. Love it. Beware your graphics card. Yeah, I've already, like, mine's safe in the sense that I've capped it at 60 FPS and done everything else you can do to really prevent any damage. But yeah, not the time to be damaging graphics cards, Amazon. They're so expensive. Ooh, a petal cap. How's the crafting? Grindy? You know, I've not done a lot of... I've not like sat there and farmed out the crafting. Maybe that would be boring, yeah? Maybe that would be grindy. I guess most MMOs are in that sense. And for people who enjoy games like RuneScape, like I have in the past, that's very enjoyable. I do like that kind of gameplay, but at the same time, in this game, I very much just enjoyed exploring and crafting at the same time, and it's not felt grindy at all. I've not ever felt like, oh, I need to level up this skill for this amount, and then I can like carry on or something. It's really feels very natural. What are you mining? Ooh, sleeping stone. I've not heard of this. Seeping stone. What is it seeping? I wonder. Yeah, it's just enjoyable really to like sort of go around and harvest different things. It's a big level grind game, but it's quite addicting. I've not found it a grind at all, man. I've just enjoyed it. You see, I think a lot of people... I can't harvest it, mate. Because he's already harvesting it. I think a lot of people come to MMOs and they're like, okay, I'm going to jump on now and I need to play this game and level up to max level as fast as possible. And then it becomes a grind fest, you know? Because they play it in that way. Like, if I'm leveling a new character in the Elder Scrolls Online, I know the fastest way to level up and I'll just sit there and grind that out. And that's how I'll play the game, just to quickly get to the end game. But the funnest way to play the game, and I think the same for New World and any other MMO, is just to level 175. Dude, that's like proper rare then in that case. Must be a high level ingredient. I think you should just jump on the game and just play it like a fun game. Don't like pressure yourself into getting to the end game really quickly, because especially now when the game's just come out, I promise you, it's probably only got 2 weeks of end game content for you to enjoy, and then you'll be bored. So just take your time with the game, man. Just like enjoy the process of it, and take your time reading stuff and understanding the world and quests. I promise you'll get so much more enjoyment out of it doing that than you will ever just rushing through it all to try and get to the end game. Because I've done that in so many MMOs, and so I'm speaking from experience. This is like one of the first MMOs I've actually like just taken my time and not caring, and it's been a thoroughly enjoyable experience so far, and I'm surprisingly addicted to the game. And yeah, no, that's good. I enjoy it for those reasons. There are 3 main sides you can join. Yes. The thing, I've not really read much into the factions, but on the grand scheme of things, the factions just kind of looks like they were there for the sake of the PvP, but they didn't seem that exciting as individual factions, if that makes sense. So we've just entered a new area. I've not seen this before. A Tangle Wisp. See, every time you walk into like a new area, like the world design is so good. Like it just looks beautiful in this game. Like I never get bored of walking around and exploring in this world. While I agree with play how you want mentally, it should have had enough endgame to put in place already. Yeah, but every single MMO I play, like at launch, never does. Never. It's just impossible, you know? You always have those people that grind to the end game and then they get there and they're like disappointed, and it's like come back in a year when we've got tons of like end game content. It happens with every MMO, like all the successful ones, everything. It's just, yeah, like how can you make that much content? Because at the end of the day, people are going to blast through it. Like look at game development in general, right? Like people spend years designing like the next Doom game, and then people were speedrunning that in like literally hours, you know? So yeah, that's just how it is. Thanks Matt, by the way, for the donation. Thank you, Battle Brother. Love you guys, man. We're actually going to do a Magic the Gathering unboxing later. Wizards of the Coast sent me a box of goodies to unbox with you guys, so we're going to do another stream later where we unbox that if you're interested. I've not actually linked it down below, but you can find it. You know, one thing that did excite me, I was reading on Reddit that this guy was like, damn, we destroyed him. It's really cool how you just feel more powerful the more you play. I read on Reddit that this guy was talking about PvP builds and stuff. And he was saying that, yeah, he's gone for this glass cannon full one, so we've leveled up the hatchet. Let's quickly sort this out. Okay. I am sticking on this side of the tree because it's just so powerful. If targets below 30% health, light and heavy attacks deal 20% more damage. So good. Berserk. Triggering Berserk removes all crowd control. It's quite nice. Uninterruptible Berserk. While in Berserk, your attacks are uninterruptible. That is like literally amazing. You've already got this. Hitting a target with Raging Torrent grants haste. Final blow. Press light attack at the end of Raging Torrent to deal a final attack, dealing 100% weapon damage. Dispatch deals more damage. Crippling Strike. Don't need that yet. So this is quite good. Relentless Fury. After a successful heavy attack, gain in power, granting a 30% damage increase for 3 seconds after 4 seconds. Let's get that. Ow. So if I heavy attack this guy, and then I continue to hit him, I get 30% damage increase on my light attacks, which is insane, because that also stacks with some other stuff in the tree as well. Hatchet just has such good perks. Like, the perks are insane. It even has, like, self-heals as well, which is really good. Let me quickly loot this before we move on. Alright, let's go down this hill. I'm curious to see if PvP is still unbalanced and everyone is running a great axe. I don't think people will be running a great axe. I think the most skilled players will 100% be running the rapier, because that is going to be, like, if you're not in a group and doing solo duels, the rapier is by far, like, the perks in that skill tree are just geared purely for PvP. I think the Ice Gauntlet with it could be quite good as well, because you can really just pin people down and then absolutely destroy them. But if you look at the Rapier skill line, maybe we'll talk about it later, it's just, like, on paper, it's so good for PvP. It's unreal. And the dodge and stuff just makes it really, really good. It's the only weapon in the game with a parry and a dodge, which is pretty amazing for PvP. Like, if you have skill, that's gonna, like, win out over any other weapon. All the, like, for example, I love the two-handed hammer. I love that. PvE, that's a lot of fun, but as soon as you get to, like, player versus player, you're way too slow. It's like Dark Souls. Like, look at the good PvP builds, right? You know, if a good player goes against someone with a slow attacking weapon, he's just gonna absolutely pull on him. Big weapons trade off if they are slow. Yeah, well that's the thing, like, you're never going to get near someone with a rapier because it's just, you're too quick. And as long as you have the light roll as well, it just makes it insane. They're going to go circles around you. Look at this rabbit. Oh, God, get wrecked. Oh, you see, he always dodges like that. Ooh, okay. Haha! Wait, he just made a sound in death. That was kind of spooky. Can you remap controller for this? Yeah, you can. Like, I've got an Xbox controller. I could play with that if I wanted to. I suppose, you know, on Windows, obviously, you can remap it using certain mods and stuff. So we're going to go directly south to this settlement because we've not discovered it yet, which will allow us to fast travel to it in the future. And then we'll go to the actual main quest location itself. We're just going to kind of avoid Dayspring there. We don't need to be here. Maybe we'll shoot this guy. Oh, it's a dead rabbit. Call in sick to work, watch stream, win-win. It's going to be a long stream as well, Henry. So that is awesome to hear that you're going to be chilling out for the whole thing, man. Love that. I would get annoyed walking around like that. Any plans for mounts? Currently there are no plans for mounts, but that seems to be like the most requested thing. Hey, level 20. Let's have a look at our attributes. Okay, so I'm going to put these points into Dex just to carry on being as powerful as possible. Now, if I want to respec past level 20, it now costs me 20 gold. I don't know if that increases, I think, per level. Kind of triggering me that it comes to 16 points. I just don't want to spec into the weapons yet. So we've got a new territory increase point here. I'm going to put this into XP gain, and I think you should always prioritize that just because it's great. You can get the other things later on. There's no rush. Unless you get to max level. In other zones, you can prioritize different things. We've kind of got some kind of mangrove forest looking area here, which I'm enjoying walking through. This is a young tree. There's actually a banana plant though. It's not a tree. It's not what a tree looks like. I've got one of these growing on my garden. They are so cool. Like, you literally plant them in the ground, right? Like the early year, and they just grow up like 2 meters. Instantly, you have like this rainforest vibe. You've just got to like cut them down before winter, and then you cover them. And you have to protect them from frost. Then they grow up again next year, so it's like, if you want like a tropical garden in the UK, that's what you do. Respecing cost increases each level. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But I assume you have the gold to cover each level, so it's okay. Okay, so we've discovered the settlement. I'm just gonna discover the fast travel point. There we go. So I'm going to quickly check on the notice board here because there's probably going to be some quests we can do to increase our standing here as we progress. I can actually... Oh, that's interesting. I can sign up for factions I'm not a part of. This starts at 8 PM. I don't know if I'll be able to log on for that, so I won't sign up. I mean, what happens if you sign up and you can't log on, right? Okay, so here we go. This is the faction board for this area. We're just going to start all of these. You know, I actually found an exploit with this where you can literally just stay in town and farm tons of experience using this crafting board, which is quite funny. Acquire 20 weak mana potions. You know, we can probably actually craft these right now, so why not? He loves to complain, doesn't he? What is this? Food supply cart. I need some water for this. Let's have a quick look where the mana area is. Tannery. Kitchen. Loom. Ah, there it is. Arcane repository. just over here. Okay, so weak mana potions. Ooh, what? Ooh. See, one thing you should do, by the way, guys, is some of the ingredients it says you can craft with are rarer, and you shouldn't use them for crap potions. So if you unclick this, it will tell you other things you can use to craft it. That's a bad example, though. For example, this one. Say, for example, I've unticked this, and now I can see, okay, what's the most common ingredient I can use to craft this? Because you don't want to use uncommon ingredients to craft, like, a common potion, for example. There's a quick tip for you guys, like, don't waste your resources. We're actually going to go grab this quest as well, guys. But you got some more stuff going on.
Crazy times. Everyone's bustling about, working together to strengthen the settlement. Gotta admit, I'm feeling a bit snubbed. No one's asked for my help.
I'm sure it's not personal.
But it is! What can a daft barkeep contribute? That's what they're saying. It's not right. I got feelings too, you know.
Bless him. There must be a way.
Maybe. I've been thinking of making a special brew. There's barley stores out in Dayspring Mills. It's good stuff. If you could get that barley, that'd be something.
Of course I can. So this is another thing that I prefer on the Elder Scrolls Online. So like every quest is like level to you. So like right now, this quest reward only gives me 580 XP is okay if I'm doing it on the way, but a level 9 weapon case just like useless to me now, really. I'm not gonna, that's not gonna be valuable. I'm just gonna scrap it immediately. So there's certain things like that. There's another quest over here called powder kegs we're gonna grab before we leave. And then if anything's nearby, which there is stuff nearby, we will do that. We jump up here? No, I failed. Oh, he's over here. How do we get over there? Oh, it's quite a nice little town there, so I like it. Another example of someone trying not to log out. I don't blame them for it because the queues are relentlessly bad. My server's actually okay. If you want to join, the server's in the description.
Hitched your wagon to a faction, have you? Found your tribe? I suppose that means the settlement is safe now.
We'll do our best.
Fair enough. But I'll let you in on a little secret. I had a dream, and it gave me a plan for the settlement's defense. A foolproof plan. Some people might call it crazy, but I think you might be up for it.
Alright, tell me about your plan, Mr. Furry Man.
Alright then. We dig a trench around the settlement and fill it with gunpowder. Corrupted come, boom!
Blow up the
Your
settlement,
part is
great.
just procuring the powder from the stores at Dayspring Mills. What do you say?
Sure, I can do that. So you see, most of these quests right here, right, they will entail, these are side quests. We're on, the main story quest is the one we're like focusing on, which is to go here and prove to Jonas that we can do the trials to join the Soulwardens. But these two quests are next to each other, so we can just do those as side quests for the town. But all of those quests are kind of like the same. They're like, go here and fetch this. Like search the barrels for this item, and then you'll just find it in the chests. Actually, we should go right here. And that can get a little bit dull, you know. I think they need a little bit more story around some of these quests. What's the latest on GPUs blowing up? I guess it's still a problem, but I've done stuff to prevent it, so we should be okay. Okay, so we've got to head over there. You're leaving without checking into the inn. Oh. Did I check in? No. Why would I do that? I need to do that. Oof. Hearing gunshots from the woodlands. So I'll quickly do these side quests and then we'll go and do the main quest. Oh, some herbs. Don't mind if I do. We need to get this to level 30 because there's some cool stuff you can get when you get to level 30 as well. Oh, we actually need some berries as well because they're really good for cooking and they also sell for a bit too, so it's always worth grabbing them. Sometimes I can't tell if it's a berry bush or not. These are just flowers. So, We need to gather barley from the fields, and we need to find the abandoned powder kegs, which should be pretty easy. We need 5 and 6 of them. So basically this is how all the quests kind of go. Like, you just sort of come over to the location and there's something glowing blue, and that's the objective. These are the gunpowder casts, so we just need to gather these. I'll just quickly run around and do this because it's going to give us a nice little experience boost. I mean, 500 experience is kind of like killing 50 mobs, so it's obviously faster to do the quest. Just kill some mobs while you're at it. It used to be, before New World came out, that you could literally just farm mobs to get experience, but then they reduced the amount of experience you got, so it was nowhere near as effective. Man, there's no other players online doing this quest, so it's actually really easy for us just to farm this out right now. How did that miss him? How did that miss him? Okay. Sometimes it seems to go through them and not hit them. Like, if you're too close, especially with a musket, like the barrel of a gun is going through the enemy so it doesn't hit them. Can be a bit frustrating, obviously. Alright, now we can get the gunpowder barrels and we are done. I don't know why I would collect more. Oh no, I guess we can use it for crafting as well. Can use barley and other recipes, which is nice. What is that? Oh, it's a bunny rabbit. I love the sound of the muskets. Just in the distance when other players are using muskets, it just makes me sound like you're in a war zone. Anything in here? Okay, we're just looking for gunpowder kegs. Apparently they're to the south. Have a quick look in here. Oh, there's one in here. Great. Let's grab this one. People are sinking a lot of time into this game. This is not casual at all. I mean, you can play any MMO casually, dude. Like, it just depends how competitive you are, right? Like, some people will sit there and, like, there's people on Reddit have literally said, this is the most optimal way to, like, level your character and stuff and get to end game and max level as soon as possible and, like, be the best in PvP and so on. And there'll be guilds, like, tryharding, you know? But it doesn't mean you can't play a game casually. I mean, I'm playing this casually. I don't care, you know? I'm just reading everything, taking my time and enjoying the game. And I'm really enjoying it. Azoth from the Deep. Notes from a researcher found in Dayspring Mills. In my time here, hundreds of samples and artifacts have been gathered for research and study. One, however, has eluded us until now. Azoth been found so far in a liquid form that can be added to items during the creation process, enhancing their abilities. During one of my excursions to the north, deep within a cave structure, I found what I had long theorized existed. Solidified Azoth. Imagine what could be done with this. Interesting. So you can essentially mine Azoth is what it's saying. Oh god. There's another note down here. Maybe it's part of this storyline. Is he coming down? No, he's good. Yes. I write this in the hopes that it will never be read, that our defenses will provide sufficient against the withered. They do not sleep, they do not think, they only charge mindlessly towards us. I feel as one of the Leonidas men must have Leonidas, the 300 movie, right? Defending against the unending attackers at Thermopylae. The only difference is that for us there is no end in sight, no limit to the numbers we must attempt to cut down, and as our own numbers dwindle. We prepare to flee back to the settlement, bearing only what we can carry on our backs, with the hope that one day we can return and reclaim our homes, our memories, our lives. Oh, a leather coat. I don't think that's going to be a good level, though. Good level. Yeah, it's a lot worse than the other one I have. Okay, so we got to go south and just kind of check for gunpowder barrels, and then we can continue with the other quests. Leonidas, that's the one. Yeah, sorry, I'm very dyslexic, so when I mispronounce things, it's a struggle to read stuff, especially live on stream. Can be a bit embarrassing, but you know, I'm kind of used to embarrassing myself by now. I do love the foliage in this game though. They've done a great job on the density of it all. There's something in this house. I can see a blue sparkle. Kind of interesting. This is the gunpowder we need. I think we might, like, I'll make a guild with my friends at some point, and you guys are more than welcome to join it in the chat if you're interested. Provisions. Always good to loot these because you get a bunch of different stuff that's always useful. Right, so we're still on the hunt for, I think, 2 more powder kegs. Oh, what's that? That's weird. You see that? Like a glowing... Oh, the lucky ones. What's this? Ah, so this is the last... Oh, no. Some perished during the voyage, while others breaking through the storms surrounding the islands. Our ship was damaged, but limped onwards and found friendly settlement to take us in. Dayspring Mills was a bustling village. Everyone contributed their work and production to carve out a new life on this land. Crops would mature seemingly overnight. Animals brought down in the hunt would seemingly repopulate within just a few days here. In Urtium, the days of hunger and famine and hoarding food make it through the winter all day long are gone. We're the lucky ones. But obviously they weren't. That was like the start of the story before the corrupted came. Let me loot supplies. This game sure is beautiful. Gotta love ESO streaming while at a grave shift. You're at a grave shift? What is that? A night shift or an actual graveyard? I'm intrigued. Another gunpowder barrel. We just need 1 more now, and then we're done the side quests, which I'll turn in shortly. Oh, a Reveler Mask. Look at this. This is oh look, this looks awesome. Okay, my beard makes it look better or worse? What do we think? It's not as good as this hat though. So we're definitely... It is a light headwear though. But we lose all of our stat boosts. I should mention, by the way, if you're using a bow and you have light armor, it actually gives you 20% damage increase, so you should really prioritize that. However, medium armor is just good fun, you know. I think it's like a good balance. So we've done both these side quests. Before we turn them in, we're going to go to the main quest now. And then we can just turn in the side quests and fast travel back to be very efficient. What's in here? I don't know why I can loot more gunpowder. I mean, I've already done the quest, so it seems kind of strange, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, dude, the game looks so lovely. All right, we've got to head over here to the bridge. The Great Bridge in the distance, just behind the trees there. Look at that ancient bridge. I mean, I love the world design. It's so good. It's just a pleasure to walk around. Like, despite the fact they don't have mounts yet, and sometimes if I want to like progress fast and do the side quests, to run back and forth can be quite frustrating. But just walking around the environment at least is pleasurable. It's like an enjoyable experience. We are actually going to set this campfire as our home port quickly, just in case we do die. Going into this quest, it might be challenging, but I think we'll probably be fine. So, prove to Jonas that you've got what it takes to be a Soulwarden by overcoming the trials at Centural ruins. Defeat Tutelary Enforcer, Fathomless Sciologist, and Tutelary Sentinel. Okay, well this sounds like interesting enemies. We have to kill 3 of these sentinels. It should be very easy for my character, since I am literally a unit. How did that miss it? Erect. Oh, okay, so this is a... Oh, this guy looks absolutely beastie. Come on then. I fought one of these guys who was like level 23 before, and he was a lot harder to take out. I can kind of bottom mash when I'm a much higher level than them. What did you drop? A silver something. Oh, that actually hit me. Alright, we're just gonna eat some food. And there's another one of these sentinels here. I wonder if he can climb up here though. Oh, he can throw spears. He's not that smart. Oh, what? He resets. Okay. Oh, wait. That didn't count. What? He was on full health. Why did he just immediately die? What the hell? That was weird. There's an interesting note here. I want to read this. What does this say? Dear Nikki, it's been 4 months since you left home to join the Soulwardens. Are you staying safe? Are you eating right? I miss seeing your face at the breakfast table every morning. I said some harsh things when you left. I'm sorry, I was so scared of the path you were taking. All I want for you is to be safe and happy, and I've never seen a happy Soulwarden. If your training becomes too hard, there's no shame in coming home. Everything can go back to the way it was. Somebody else can save the world. Please write back. Love always, Mum. Oh no. She dead though. Oh god. How am I missing you, bro? Bow level 4, good. My arrows are pretty crap. I need a better bow, to be honest with you. Oh, he's got the bomb on him. So good. Alright, so we need to kill some more enforcers and some fathomless psiologists, or whatever they're called. Attacked? The hell was that? Someone just threw a bloody harpoon at me. I want to quickly level up this area. More storage. Let's get some more storage here. Why not? Quite a few people doing this main quest. Here's another guy with a kill. What the hell was that noise? Out of my way, fool. Right, now we just need to kill another one of those dudes with the spears, and then we good. Should be one spawning here somewhere. Oh, there's another one at the other side there. Can I hit him from here? Oh, he just moved. What? He just died. Okay. We'll just wait for the other one to spawn here then. Playing with a bow looks way better in this game. Elder Scrolls Online bow combat is sadness. It is because the bows don't feel impactful. Like, that's the reason. Like, when you shoot enemies here, like, it feels like you hit them and deal damage, right? Like, maybe we should go over there. As soon as I leave, this one will spawn though. There it is. What? Throw it at me. Damn it. That's enemy. Need to get this kill. There we go. We also get 10 Azoth from killing these guys, which is kind of cool. Alright, so now we need to go back and talk to our friends who've done all of these quests. But there's actually a side quest here. We might as well go and do this quickly before we leave, since we're so close. Could have taken half the time and half the space. What do you mean? Thank you, Ravenstar, for the super chat, dude. Make a video on Skywind mod. Keep it up, bro. Skywind, which one was that? Can't remember which mod project that was. The animations on these guys are insane. I don't know what he's doing there. Okay, now he's angry. Alright, we got him. We got him, son. Oh, is he gonna go and grab it? He is. No. I need it too. Don't worry, bro. I'll help you out. Oh, Jesus. Right, we need to go just here. There's a little farm. Oh, we need to loot this too. Does this have add-ons like Minion? Does it use Discord? So it has like some kind of Twitch integration, because obviously it's Amazon, right? Does it have item sets? I don't know about item sets yet. I don't think it really needs it yet, to be honest. Like in other MMOs where you really need to swap stuff out, like on the fly. But in terms of add-ons, every MMO usually gets add-ons at some point, just because quality of life. This one doesn't have it yet, as far as I know, from what I've seen. Right, so this is the little farm we need to go to. Just pin it, number 3. Search the chest for bellows, okay. Could be another chest around here. I think I can see one actually. Oh, it's a note. A fine day indeed. The men have recovered a handful of pottery shards, which I believe have come from some kind of sacrificial bowl, indicating the ancients may have engaged in some form of ritualistic sacrifice. There's silly arguments by the other researchers here, stating that the shards were part of a common eating bowl are absurd, particularly given the other pieces they've found: a chipped knife blade, a long metal spike used for the execution, and a metal grate over a fire pit that must have been used to preserve the sacrifice after death. I have also uncovered a crude drawing that may indicate a powerful relic being held here. The relic may be a piece of importance to the ancients, a religious statuary of some kind. I shall continue to search for it as long as it's needed. Ah. Need to find... Can I harvest this yet? No, I need level 30 harvesting. Could be a chest around here somewhere. Maybe it's up here. Aha, there's a chest. Oh. What did he drop as well? Right, so we've done all these side quests now. An ancient warhammer. Rank 3. We really need an upgrade on our other items, to be honest. Okay, so... Where's the closest fast travel point near us? There's one actually over there. Probably faster for me just to walk back though. What is this? This is a corrupted portal. Recommended level 25. There are players there. Actually, no, there's not. There are corrupted there. We won't do that right now. Would you say this game is worth buying? Really depends on what you enjoy. Personally, I've been playing a lot and enjoyed every moment. I recommend taking your time if you do buy it though, because I don't expect there to be a lot of endgame content. Who's this? This guy looks insane. Should we try and kill this guy? Well, actually, I've got another bow point that I need to invest in my character. Here we are. Deal 20% more damage when 10 meters away. It's quite good. Heavy attacks, fly faster, 30% more damage. I think heavy attacks could be better. I'm gonna go for that right now. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that one coming. Luckily, he's ranging me out here. Oh! I think it's gonna be faster to kill him in combat, though, since he is undead. Nice crit. Oh! Oh, this guy's helping me. Nice. He's using the rapier. Alright, let's head back then to this town, then we can fast travel back to the quest. How do I get rid of this? It's giving me notifications. There's another objective we can do actually here. For the levels. The rabbit deserved better. How's it going so far? Really good, really good. We've done a lot so far today. A lot of enjoyable. The main quest seems to be exciting. We've proven that we can do the trials. We just need to go back to this guy and potentially become a Soulwarden, which sounds very epic. Ah! How did I miss? Come on. How did I miss you? How did that miss you? What the hell? Get wrecked, son. What's good, bro? Good to see you start Dark Spectre. You don't have to play it single player, but it's very in. Wait, what? Sometimes my attacks don't connect, which just can be quite frustrating. Oh, he's that all angry at me now. A common health potion, thank goodness. There's battle across this bridge, brothers. Oh, hello. I wonder if we die if we drop down there. Tempted to find out. Come at me, bro. Push me off. There we go. Or what did you drop? An ancient spear of the ranger. Oh, the game sounds quite loud. I can't hear you. I will turn it down, don't worry. Give me a moment to walk past these guys. Oh my god. That was a bloody harpoon. Right. That should be better. Now you guys should be able to hear me okay over the game. Let me know if it's still too loud though. The next few years I hope they make this game more enriched as a game like DDO. TDO. And Elder Scrolls Online needs more to do than just looking good. I agree, yeah. I think the storyline needs a lot of work. To be honest, I could have legit written better quests than whoever did the quest for this game. Oh, I need these herbs, one sec. Very nice. Some more over here, actually. A big node of herbs. This is why I'm taking my time, though, because, you know, I'm in no rush to get to the end game and experience probably a lack of content. So, just enjoying the process. A boulder. We need a boulder. Guy's level 40 already. Every time I open the map, it gives me a notification about the upcoming war. I'm like, I don't care. It's at 8 PM. It's nowhere near 8 PM yet. Alright, so we got to run to the side quest, do that, and then we're good. I saw your YouTube brief with GPU going smoking on this game, so I'm afraid my 3070 will burn. I think you've got to cap everything so it doesn't happen. I've capped it at 60 FPS. It's been absolutely fine for about, say, about 15-20 hours of gameplay now. And also put everything on high. Yeah, can't be too careful. Yeah, level 30 harvesting, which is perfect, because we can now get some of the Lifeborn ingredients, which are very useful. Good for selling as well. All I see on YouTube is videos of people running. That's because that's like 90% of the game is running simulator. I mean, it's a pleasurable game to run through when you're playing, but yeah, it's mainly running to different locations to do the quests. Pretty basic most of the time. So yeah, that's what the game is. If you don't like running, do not buy this game. I don't know if they'll add mounts in the future, but it remains to be seen. We need to search chests for this little side quest. It should only take us a minute. There's actually a note here so we can figure out some lore on this location. I spent the last few years watching Warwick cast with the utmost awe. The way he arcs back the pole and releases the line is like poetry. You can tell the strength behind those casts is from musculature, the musculature of the whole body being put into them. He doesn't much like to talk about the days in the wars on and off RTM, but I can tell he was a magnificent warrior from his casting alone. This guy literally has a hard-on for this man casting the fishing rod. Machara, have you been in combat with Warwick lately? I'm just wondering if he ever mentions me. Is it weird? Don't know what I expected from that. See if we can find any chests in this house then. A forsaken longsword. Aha, another note. Beware has done it. It took some time and tinkering, but he finally managed to get one of those lake mussels to produce pearls. They're not as fine as the ocean pearls, but this is just the start. Imagine the looks on their faces when in the old world, when the first ships back from Artium are laden with a chest full of pearls. We'll be richer than we could ever ask for. Have to work out that part about getting off the island shore, but that's someone else's problem. So hopefully this will have what we're looking for. Nice. One lacing. Need to find one more. The running is a bit robotic. Yeah, I get that too. I don't know if you noticed, but the running animation is a lot faster than the speed you actually run. I'll show you guys in a second. So we've got everything we needed to come here for. Now we can go back and turning all these quests and get tons of experience. Hell yes. back to town we go. You guys can see, right? It looks like I'm running on the spot, but not moving anywhere. Like, I should be going faster than this, right? Like, it just seems a bit odd. Give me the berries. Is there much backstory to New World? Was there a prequel game like there was in Oblivion and Morrowind? No, this is their first game, and I'd say the lore is very lackluster. I wish there was a lot more, to be honest, in terms of story. You can buy this for 5,000 gold. We need to go and turn in all of these quests, and we can continue on with the main quest. Become a Soulwarden.
There's my co-conspirator. Yep, this'll do the trick just fine. Good work. Let's just keep this plan between us for now. No need to ruffle any feathers.
Nice one, bro. Some more experience. The other quests were down here. There was one in this building on the right. Hope things are going well, Danny. Loving the Skyrim VR videos. Oh, so glad, dude. Really enjoy their streams.
You really waded through the withered at Dayspring Mills just for my barley? That's raw. You gotta be some kind of tough for that. Thanks. Still can't get over it, the favor you done me. You're like a real friend. It's been a long time. I can't even count the years.
It was my pleasure, apparently.
So, I hope it don't seem like I'm imposing if I ask one more teensy-weensy favor. See, the thing is, my brewing recipe, well, it's just not well suited to this amazing barley.
How can I help?
There was this Chef Giroux in Hilltop. Had the most amazing recipe. Hilltop's gone to the corrupted now, but if I could get that brew recipe and some Hilltop hops, that would be like the best thing ever.
Cringe. I can do that. Right. The other quest is over here. Let's go and have a search. Can I just take this? No. Not gather everyone on Syndicate. Disgusting. Take honey. Take this though. Ha! 16 honey. Very good. Quickly check the notice board here as well, because we've got to turn in some quests. Maybe we can do some more. ESO wishes on Xbox because I would play it just for the PvP then. I'm really a big fan of PvP. Should definitely get a PC then, man. We did this. We did this. We've also just increased in rank, so let's quickly grab these. We're going to go for the gathering speed and also XP gain, obviously. What else was there here? Acquire and deliver 40 oil, 30 iron ingots, 90 linen, 20 weak mana potions. That's quite easy to do. We could probably do that right now, in fact. 1 moment. Where are the... There it is. Straight down the road. To the right. Just get a PC. MMOs are the way forward, yeah. I mean, that's true. PC MMOs are the way. Weak mana potions, the only thing I cannot craft. Need some briar buds. Craft a lot of health potions there. You know what? I could actually just craft all of these and then sell them because people would buy these. Arcana is level 4. Nice. Means we can now craft a common regeneration potion. Maybe we can sell some of the crap we don't need. before we move on, because you can't send stuff between settlements unless you pay for fast travel, which is quite expensive. So I'm gonna go ahead and sell like some of the stuff. What do we want to sell? Let's sell the iron ore. No, it's not selling for a lot. Sell the melons? No. Oil? Not selling for much. Not selling for much. How about this Reaver mask? Sand flux. Where were the common potions? Here we are. Common focus potion. Common health potion. Common mana potion. You might as well just sell this for 0. Okay, it's selling for free. Alright, let's sell it for 290. Just sell all these. Get a bit of money. How much are berries selling for? I think that's good. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this in the storage here. And then we can fast travel back. The quest objective. Where the hell is the storage? Oh, there's one down there. What game is this? This is New World. It's the new MMO from Amazon. You can grab it from the link below if you like the look of it. It's just come out though, and the queues are horrendous to get in and start playing, so probably worth waiting a bit if you are excited to try it. Don't need anything here. Stone cutting table, storage shed. Quickly want to make some timber. Yeah, level 15 woodworking. Right. And we're just going to really smelt this into iron. Can we actually... might as well make some charcoal. There we go, now we're level 27 smithing. Is it worth me forging anything with the iron here? Standard repair kits. We don't really need it right now, but because you upgrade your stuff so quickly. Alright, we'll just drop the rest of it in the storage shed and then fast travel. You see, so I've got nothing in the storage shed because it's all separate essentially. Let's go ahead and salvage these items since they are useless to me. Don't need to use them. 272, 331, I mean that's quite decent. This hatchet is better than this hatchet, yeah, okay. Break all this stuff down since it's not the kind of weapons I'm using. Open this. Another spear, great. Go ahead and scrap that. And I'll put all the useful stuff in here we might use in the future. Wish there was like a deposit everything that I didn't need in here button. We might take this with us, that's kind of useful still. Look at all that leather. Let's actually quickly go and sort the leather out. Where's the nearest... Actually, I can't be bothered to do it right now. It's too far away. Drop that in here. And then we are good to fast travel because it's going to cost a lot less now. We've done that. There's another quest in here we can grab before we leave though. Somewhere just here. Here we go.
Regardless of who's in charge here, my loyalty will always be to the people of First Light. Defending this settlement is no simple matter, however.
Is there anything you want help with?
Yes. The critical thing is that we work together to ensure our health and our safety. Oaks is focused on procuring supplies for a siege, but that's only useful if the walls hold.
SP, thank you so much for the donation, bro. $20 super chat. Appreciate that, man. What is the difference between this game and BDO, Black Desert Online? So this game is probably a lot more balanced, I'd say. In terms of PvP and like the grind, like you kind of get to max level and then you can kill people, and it's a bit more evenly balanced. I know Black Desert Online becomes a bit of a grind fest at the end, from what I've heard. This is a lot less of that, and the crafting is very enjoyable, but I've not played a lot of Black Desert, so it's quite hard for me to compare. I think Black Desert has probably a better combat system. It also looks amazing in terms of character creation and graphics. You can't really get past that, but I do prefer the sort of Western style of this game and what they've gone for in terms of the aesthetic over that myself, just because I prefer like medieval fantasy sort of RPGs. Seri Boys, thanks so much for the donation as well, dude. Hey Danny, it's been a long time for me, but back and caught up with your videos. Keep up the good work. So good to chill and watch these. I appreciate that, bro. Really appreciate that. Are the walls strong enough?
The timber is sound, but the iron bindings are many decades old and rusted. If you could mine some magnetite from Ledham's pick, I can reinforce the walls.
Oh, very well. Right, we're not going to do that now. Right now, we're going to go and continue on the main quest, and we're going to fast travel back. Where's the fast travel point? I don't remember what it looks like. That's the inn. Here? No, governor's desk. Trading post. Storage. Tannery. Look for it in the sky. Usually the best way. Or it was when we just came in the city. Where the hell is it? I wanted to get out of here. Every town has a fast travel point. I just can't find this one. Pretty sure it was when I entered town to the north, but oh, here it is, yeah. Usually it has a beacon, but this one doesn't. Just for future reference, there's no symbol here. Okay, so we now want to fast travel back to this guy over here. He has a quest marker right near him because he's a legend. Can we fast travel? Yes. There we go. Yes. Map is quite good. Yeah, I enjoyed navigating the map. Hey, so I might buy the game to try out soon. Do they have a two-handed sword in the game? No, they have a two-handed axe and two-handed hammer. I don't know if they'll add a two-handed sword or not. It wouldn't surprise me at some point, right? But I actually kind of feel like I would love to see dual axes or dual daggers. I think that would be really cool. Okay, so we're back at the old hermit, and now we should be able to begin the trials to become a Soulwarden. Let's go and have a chat with him.
Look who's returned. Apparently, this one means what they say. Still time to change your mind, you know. Save yourself from the unimaginable suffering.
Nope, I'm in it until the end.
I was afraid you'd say that. I could have kept going to the end of the world in blissful ignorance if you hadn't come. Damn blast! Hope is such an annoying pest. It just keeps coming back. Like you.
Ready to come out of retirement?
You know, Emperor Marcus Aurelius once said, "Death smiles at us all. The best we can do is smile back."
Gladiator reference?
Yes. I think I am finally ready to start smiling again.
Well, it's a real world reference, but we know that someone watched Gladiator and loved the movie.
Becoming a Soul Warden is not like joining a social club or even a military order. A Soul Warden is not one who fights with their brawn or with their wit. They fight with their soul.
That's deep. What happened to the Soul Wardens anyway? I mean, we know they all died.
Despair took them. There was a great war and we lost. We ran, but I was the only one to outrun that fate. Forgive me. It's been 500 years.
How does that work?
You will need a staff to focus the power of your soul, an Azoth staff. And by tradition, you must forge it for yourself, attune it to your soul and so forth. All rich with symbolic meaning, probably.
Where do I forge this staff?
My memory is still foggy, but it stands to reason you'll need the components first.
Oh boy.
I recall a cave on the northeast coast where we hid our valuables when we ran. Perhaps you could find an old Haft there.
Northeast coast? That sounds like a far way away. Okay. So he also gave us another quest reward as well, which we'll look at. To become a Soul Warden, you must forge your own Azoth staff. The doomed Soul Wardens hid one of the components in the sea cave near Monarch's Bluff centuries ago. Go to the Traitor's Hold and search for it. Oh, actually, it's not that far away. I might actually just fast travel here. Yeah, we'll fast travel over as close as we can. He also gave us a reward for doing this quest. It's another Warhammer, goddammit. The game loves to give me Warhammers. Like, all I get. Give me another axe. Is the story a huge power trip like Skyrim? Or is it more common adventurers in this world? I mean, the story is kind of okay, but it's a bit bad. It's not very good in terms of lore, right? Like, leaves much to be desired. Can we actually fast travel here? No, I need to... Oh, you get a fast travel discount when your company owns it. That's cool. Right, let's fast travel here then. Cut our journey in half. Am I traveling? Yes. Okay, good. Can actually see. Satcha Gamer, thank you so much for the €5 donation. Love watching your stream, Danny, and chilling out on a Sunday. Thank you so much, dude. It's always enjoyable to stream on the weekend for you guys, man. All right, so we're going over to number 1 through the Woodland Realm. In fact, let's quickly check out. Have we upgraded the axe yet? We must be close. Level 8. Through the ancient ruins we go. What were the other quests that we had? We do need to go to this settlement at some point, but I mean, until my pathway brings me past it, I probably won't bother. We have a lot of fast travel points to use up, so we might as well use them. How are you streaming this session for? I've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes. And we're still on the main quest. It's quite a lot of traveling in that sense, even though we are fast traveling when we can. I think we might be able to travel over this ledge in the middle here. We'll see. We shall see. There was a sheep and a wolf that are dead. Boulders. I love walking through the woodlands. Aha, this is what we want to harvest. Now we can harvest it because we have 30 gathering skill. Very good to grab these whenever they spawn, if you can. Gives us some more air moots and a shotbolt stem. How long am I going to be streaming for? Probably a long time, dude. I'm not stopping anytime soon. Probably going to be at least a 4-hour stream or so. Alright, so we are just here, so just got to keep to the right and carry on going. He's like regenning infinitely, right? You see that? What the hell? Okay, now I can damage him? Great. See if I get bow experience after killing him. Yeah, I do. That's weird. I don't understand it. Alright, so we've actually got to go down here apparently. Through this gap in the quarry. This feels very different to the Elder Scrolls Online, but you might like both. Yeah, it's different in many ways. Like, the questing is the most different thing. Like, if you enjoyed the questing in ESO, this game doesn't really have a lot to offer in that sense. Don't skip breakfast, never. Often do that. Just not a meta breakfast in that sense. Right, I think we're going to explore the settlement on our way to the main quest over here. There's an upcoming invasion, apparently. But they're all at 8 PM, so like you can pretty much only join one of them. I don't know why they spread them out like that, right? Like, why not have one after the other so you can take place in all of the war battles instead they're all at the same time? So you can only defend one area. I guess it stops one faction from owning the entire map though, right? One weak health potion and also some alchemy stockpiles we can grab. This is New World. You can grab it from the link below if you like what you see. It's like the new MMO from Amazon. This guy's level 47 over here. Right, so here's the settlement. Monarch's Bluff Hamlet. Yeah, it's an interesting MMO for sure. Why is there so much gold in this house? 5,000. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Arcane repository. Right, let's actually go and accept the quests in this town as well, just so we can work on them in the background. There's the quest board out. Lots of side quests as well. Might as well grab these. There'll be some nearby. Hello there!
Hey, how are things? I hear Bixford and Seville still got their heads up their butts. We gotta do something.
What do you propose?
Hate to say it, but Gomes is right. We need to be finding allies. I got an idea. It's a little out there, but it might at least earn us a friend.
We should give it a shot, whoever you are.
So, Survivalist Lee is influential over in Everfall.
Ooh.
He's got an obsession with fashion. Or clothes, you know. I know, right? But bring him some ancient textiles as a gift, and we'll have at least one ally out there.
Alright. And we also unlock level 2 camping from that quest, so, you know, we should really grab these. It's pretty good. See what the barkeeper wants us to get from him.
Hey, are you the one I've been hearing about?
No.
Yes, you must be.
That's
you
not
match
me.
the description. People talk around here, you know.
The guy with the weird hat.
They say you've been quite a help, and I was like, well,
Never
why
helped
haven't they
anyone
helped
from her.
me? But then I realized, silly Geardy, it's because you haven't asked.
Is that something you need help with? I feel like you're hinting at needing help.
Yes, honey! Honey's so delicious, it's called devil's honey. It also comes from Devil's Gorge.
Oh, I know what
Collect my
that is.
honeycombs and I'll give you a taste, but whatever you do, don't touch anything in Devil's Gorge except those apiaries.
Alright. Pretty easy quest, actually. We can actually... Have we already done this?
Just wait until you taste this honey.
Okay. A little bit weird. Notice boards over there. There's another quest here we can grab. Is this game a heavy grind? I mean, the way I've been playing it, not at all. I've just been enjoying it very much. Doesn't feel grindy. It does. Some of the quests definitely feel repetitive after a while. Kind of have to get into the story and enjoy the aspects of it, and it's quite bearable then. But...
Monarch's Bluffs is a special place. A place where anyone can feel safe and welcome, regardless of where they came from or even what kind of person they are.
It's civilized, at least.
Yes, you understand. That's
beard.
why we have to protect this settlement, whatever it takes. We've had a bit of a misunderstanding with the settlement in Windsward. But we need to look after ourselves first.
What happened?
There's a brooch, an heirloom of sorts. We had agreed to give it to them as a gesture of goodwill, but the courier carrying the brooch was waylaid by the Withered, and the brooch was lost.
Someone should go and reclaim it. Yes, obviously. That's me.
Exactly! Oh, I hoped you'd volunteer.
Literally.
The courier took the North Road. So, check the Withered at the Mines de Miclot, go and reclaim it, but then bring it back here. It's a finders keepers situation at that point.
Alright, bro. Do all of these quests. But obviously, we'll be focusing on the main quest. Now, make sure we grab this. Fast travel point. Makes our life easier later. And then, up here, is the town notice board. There might be some crap we can quickly do while we're here. Ooh, hunt free alligators, 50 linen, and do that, easy. I mean, we can already finish this one just here. And now we can level up in this territory. And we're going to go for the extra gathering speed. I wonder if there's extra faction missions here. On our way out, we'll check and then we'll carry on with the main quest. Just over there. Starting a game series with an MMO seems too risky. They should have made some single-player console games first. This game idea could easily die out. Nah, I disagree. Like, MMOs are very different to single-player games in many ways. They already had tried to do a game, which didn't go very well, though.
The light of the Covenant shines
So are the
within
faction
you.
boards? Ah, okay. Crusade. Aren't all of these. And we're not on PvP right now, so we can't do the bottom ones. I'll just start all of these quests, because why not? Makes the game faster to play if you can do everything on the way. Right, so we have tons of stuff to do here, but we're going to head north now to do the main quest to Reno. You're leaving without checking in? I couldn't care less. Or should we do these side quests right now? What do you reckon? Ah, pin. Damn it. Pin it. Pin it. And pin it. Loads of quests around here to do. Main quest? Let's do the main quest. Just making our own staff sounds very exciting, right? Houses in the game require taxes like in real life. Do we have to pay taxes like monthly or something? Literally just gotta go north down here and we are golden. Some cool sort of areas for ambush around here. Oh god, did not expect him to jump at me there. 20 bow mastery. Thank you, brah. Whoa, what was that from? Interesting. Ah! Erex. Stagger. Alright. Onwards and outwards. What's that with bigger streamers? Dark Crow. Sorry, I didn't read what you said. Yeah, a lot of people got sponsored, even I got offered to play the game and get paid for it, but I said no because I just wanted to like play it at my own pace and have my own experience with it. It does look goddamn beautiful though. I wonder what that is up there on the top of that mountain. Looks really cool. It's like over here somewhere. But there's some kind of settlement up there of some kind. It's between this rock. That boat then, it's weird. Interesting. The world design is fantastic though. No, there are no mounts in the game. But the game's in desperate need of mounts, in my opinion. It would just make it quicker, even if you had to wait until like level 40 or something to get a mount. I don't know. I just feel like mounts at some point it will be quite boring to traverse the game if you played it like for so long. I think at that point it's really going to need mounts to make it and keep it interesting. Get wrecked some. We've got to go inside here and kill a bunch of people. Find the Soulwarden cache to get the Azoth Haft, which is part of this Azoth staff we need to create. Let's have a quick look. So we actually have to go all the way through here. Ow, what the hell? Bruh. I can't believe you just did that. Where are you running to? What the? Where's she going? Yeah, the game's definitely not built around mounts. I think the annoying thing is the amount of walking you have to do between locations to do these quests. And quite a lot of them are like fetch quests, so it definitely feels like you're just walking between things to do, like level up faster. Captain's demands. I don't think I can take much more of this. I try my best to craft weapons for these insolent pirates, and all I am met with are more demands from this mad captain. All he wants is more shine, more gilded handles. I'm collecting my due fees and quite a handsome pay at that, but I shall decidedly not be put my mark on these weapons. In fact, I would be ashamed to admit these trinkets are my work. Well, if you're farming money from him and signing your name on the documents here that you leave, I feel like you are a bit of a fool. Erect. Oh, grab this cache over here. Some more tannings. Out of my way, fool. So we've got to go right and then up this hill here. Yeah, these guys are pretty underleveled compared to me, so I'm just destroying them. Yeah, the two-handed weapons do look really big. They're pleasurable to use, but I agree, they look overly huge. Especially because everything else in the game is kind of realistically sized, so it just throws you off when you have one ludicrously big weapon. I do like big two-handed weapons, but it throws me off because everything else is so realistic, I guess. We gotta go into this cave now. Oh, actually, it's this way. Really need a new bow, man. so I can deal some real damage. This is the way we need to go. Hello there! Alright, who's this guy? He's a pretty beefy boy. Oh, the bloody AoE, I forgot we had that. We've got a spectral thing attacking us too. Some of the boss mods are really good. If you're under-leveled, like, it can be a really fun experience to kill them. Right now, obviously, this is pretty easy because it's a low-level area, and we need to go up that little cave area in a second. The arrows that miss can't be looted. No, but they do stick in enemies and stick in the ground, which I appreciate. But you can't, like, pick them back up, I don't think. Unless there might be a perk for it. Right, so this is apparently where we find the sacred staff. Water notes. Oh, it's just up here. Okay, well, let me just read this note and then we'll go back, grab it. Dearest Mayev. Oh, this is the last note. I don't want to read that. Spoil the story. There's something up there. Okay, is that what I've got to get to then? How do I get up there? Looks like I can go back round and there's a way up. I want to play this when my PC is so bad. I don't know how low you can drop the requirements of this game. Smash the space bar. Doesn't seem to work. That's definitely where it is though. Just up there. There must be some way we can get up there. Maybe just here. Aha! There we go. The cache. With the ruined Haft that we need. I need to go back and talk to him, but there's another entry in this journal. The cities have fallen one by one. Corruption crests like a wave, and we don't have the strength to stop it. I'm so angry, I hate running. It's not a Soulwarden's nature, but anger won't help others survive. If you're reading this, it means we never came back. Maybe Artyom is a very different place now, but if you're alive, still human, there may be hope. Take this Haft, whoever you are, and use it to stand against the corruption. We'll be standing next to you in spirit, and the Soulwardens always answer the call. We're out of time, I have to go. Lilith, Soulwarden. See, I love this lore, but if you don't read these notes, the game, it honestly just sucks in terms of lore. Like, there's just nothing to, like, sort of explain or make you care about the world. And I think that's a real pity. There's actually a side quest here that we want to do that while we're in the area, so let's quickly do that before we leave. And return back to Jonaz. Yeah, so what server are you on? It's all linked in the description, my friend. I'd love to eventually like play with you guys. I have been playing solo just to sort of enjoy the game my own way and take my time with it for now, but eventually I will be playing with subs and other friends I know in real life, and we can make a company and stuff, and it's just going to be like a fun sort of get together, really. I want to go on the pirate ship. What's in here? Is there something hidden? Oh, hello. Block him. Apparently not. I love these tilted pirate ships. And jump off the edge here. We've got to go down here anyway. Oh god. We are fine. It is but a flesh wound. Jesus, what's going on with the movement? Right, so we need to go sort of north over there, out of this exit here. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, Rex. Pretty much just drop off this cliff here, and we can get there. This pirate ship here, so once we get here, we need to search for the chests, and there's going to be a dagger in there, apparently. Like a rather deserted shore. The dagger. Search chests for bellows at the dagger. Where are the chests at, anyway? There's one here. Oh, hello. Right, there we go. We're probably in here, so it should be a pretty easy side quest. Yeah, there we go. I've already done it. Just got to turn it in, obviously. So now we need to go back for the main quest to the first component down here. So we can go down south and do all these side quests as we go. Optimization, Battle Brothers. It's quite easy to farm these enemies out there. Nice cross weave. Right, let's go south. Can you main a musket in the game? Yeah, but you have to have a melee weapon, really. Like, just, I mean, you can't, like, the musket really can, like, I heard some people complaining on Reddit, for example, about, oh, damn it. About how the, how they were, like, headshot a few times in PvP, and they died, and they didn't even know where it was coming from. So it can be good, especially at range, because the musket's range is honestly, like, just crazy, man. That didn't even fucking hit me, are you kidding? So, there's some weapons that have a really good sort of playability, but I feel like you really do need a melee weapon, because even in PvP or PvE, you're eventually going to end up in combat, unless you're doing something very specific, like defending a fort walls or something. Can you, other players, I think some players are using the musket, yeah, definitely. There are some decent perks on it. It's a great PvP weapon. Yeah, it is, especially if, like, you're shooting someone with light armor and headshotting them, like, you can do tons of damage to them. They can't really do a lot about it. You can shoot someone from great distance. Feels like the kind of game where swords and bows should be used, not guns, but each their own. Yeah, but the reload animation on the bow is so much faster. So for PvE, solo PvE at least, the bow is just a better option. Like, you do so much more DPS with a bow compared to a musket because the reload animation is so long. There's still some cool things you can do with the musket over a bow, but it's just nowhere near as good, in my opinion. I only started really properly leveling the bow though, so committing to it in that sense. I was exploring the other weapons beforehand. Right, we're almost here to do all these side quests. Looking for some trees with honey at the same time. You also need to search 8 chests in this location. Alright then. And some honey. Which we will find randomly on trees, usually. Might be some chests up here. Doesn't look like it. We'll just go down into the main area, I think. We can go into the mine. It's in here. Yeah, especially interior areas as well. Like, you kind of want to have like a PvP weapon. I mean, a melee weapon. To Forsaken Helm. Nice. Ooh. We got 1 out of 8. Not many chests around. Thanks, Kane. Appreciate that, bro. No homo, of course. Level 100 mining required. A big oof, indeed. There we go, supplies. There's also a missing brooch there, and there's a lot of stuff to do around this area in terms of side quests, so it's always nice when they give it to you in one zone. But I think this mine actually has some cool stuff in it that we need for the quest. It's like Fallout 76, how the muskets don't feel that powerful but are still single-shot weapons. Do you think so? I wouldn't say it's like Fallout 76 at all, to be honest. There's a note here. Just one more. These damned walking cadvers. Their eyes glowing red, mocking me. My wounds cloud my head, but just one more. He was battling them all in here, was he? It says that it's just here. Maybe it's above me, actually. I don't know. Or maybe there's an enemy that spawns in here. It's not spawned yet. That guy might have just killed it. Check up above. I don't think it's up here. Have a quick look. Nope. Oh, what's that? This guy has a quest for them. Is this the one? There's another. Oh, okay. It must be this. It must be this. Okay. Here we go. Dude, he's actually hiding from me. Come on. Dude, he just like flew into the sky. That was awesome. Okay, there we go. We got the heirloom. We also need to defeat some black picks as well. Is that a black pick? Yeah. Okay, that's pretty easy to do. Ow. Alright. Let's have a look for some more chests then. Oh, there's one up here, good. I love the scaffolding there, it's pretty sick. Yeah, I think the bow is preferable in terms of DPS. Definitely. Because you can use it like during combat, like pretty close up if you time your dodges in the correct way. PvP, I will eventually spec into the muskets, but that's going to be like a late game thing. Right now, the bow is definitely my go-to. PvE, it's by far going to be better. Oh, silver, so much silver up here. Let's get this in our pocket, boys. Always go for the big deposits first, so no one can steal them. Ah, Simon S, thank you so much for the tip there on Streamlabs. Hey Danny, I wanted to buy the game through Amazon link, but living in Japan it wouldn't let me, so this is my small way of saying thanks. Enjoy the stream. Cheers. Thanks so much, dude. Actually, that donation, the $5 is more than I'd get, I think, than if you even brought the game on Amazon, because I think it's only like a couple of percent that I get in affiliate deal. So, oh Jesus, I really do appreciate the donation. Die! collect combs of devil honey in devil pits. Kind of hard to find those though. Need to search a few more chests, and there's one here. There we go. Carry on around here. Give me some chests to loot, game. Ooh, gold vein. Very good. Can't see any chests around here, man. Aha! Oh, this is a provisioning one. Might still work. Yes, good, good, good. We just need like one more chest. There's one. Would you recommend ranged weapons in the game? I think one ranged weapon is definitely worth leveling. Oh god, what the heck? What's this? So we just need to do a taste of honey quest, which is in the south. Let's head down there. Kind of got to get out of the mine though, so we'll go this way. And we can look for some honey trees to do this other side quest, or returning to the main quest. You got me hooked in Kingdom Come Deliverance, now you got me hooked in this game. One of the best YouTubers. Oh, thanks, bro. I mean, you know, I think I always try and play games that I personally love and get hooked on, and play what I enjoy. So if that translates to you too, that's awesome, man. What I want to hear. I think we're just going to walk around the area, because this honey always grows on trees. So from the Devil's Pit, we'll walk around the back and see what we find here. Oh, one says it's iron. Yes, it is. Great. I want to know their roadmap. I don't want to play something that doesn't have a long... Dude, Amazon has spent so much money on this game. They're not going to just, like, release it and be like, oh, it didn't work. Screw it. You know, so this game, while you don't know its roadmap, it's not like this early access game or anything. This is, like, from a massive company. So I reckon this is an MMO that in a year's time it's going to be way better than it is now. Is it worth investing your time in now yet? I don't know. Maybe not. If you're not sure about it and don't want to waste your time, then don't. You know, if you've got other things to play, or other things you might spend your money on because you know you enjoy that right now, spend your money on something else, you know, and just give this game time, because I think it will definitely get better in a year from now, or even 2 years from now. It will be a good MMO eventually. I have no doubt about that. I think it will be an MMO a lot of people gravitate towards, and I think it offers a unique experience. In terms of just walking around the game and enjoying it, definitely. But it's also, you know, right now in its current state, there are other MMOs that offer that offer like more to you right now than this one does. So it's up to you whether you want to take the dive now or wait, but that's how I feel. I don't think Amazon are going to like ditch development on this game. They spent so much money on it, and they seem to be really passionately listening to people's feedback, you know, unlike a lot of other companies. Oh, so this is the honey. It's literally just a campsite with honey. I feel weird that we're just robbing this from someone, but okay. Right, let's have a look at this note. What does this say? Note for Stinky. Stinky, we were hoping you'd join us on our hunt, but your odor is spooking all the game, so we're heading out on our own. Don't know if you're going to spoil in the... Don't know if you've got some spoiling in them guts of yours. You can expel it in solitude. We've had enough of it. Once you've bagged a bear or two, we'll be back to let you out. Hopefully your arse will have said its piece by then. Jesus. Oh, this is next to the toilet. Oh god, so they locked him in there because he smells so bad. That's actually jokes. What the hell, man? The Gruffalo hunt. There's a few more quests we can do here. It's actually pretty worth doing these quests. You know, we've got to head back through here anyway. So we'll just do these quests as we go. So back to the main quest. The Rexon. Really need a new bow that actually deals damage. We can get this shock bulb. Bow does feel good, but I actually really like the musket's feeling. Like personally, I really enjoy it. But I can appreciate why some people don't. But it's cool that you like, you know, I like the bow for sure. I feel like the bow's much more usable. Especially for DPS. But I actually like the feel of the musket. It's harder to use, but I like it. We're going down here to hunt some lynx in the grotto. Apparently there are links around here. We'll see about that though. We need to skin them for... Oh, there's one now. Great. Oh, dodge that, bro. Oh my god, mid-jump. So we got one, but we didn't... Oh, we didn't skin it, that's why. A Divine Rise links. Oh, what's that up there? Something mysterious on the horizon. Yo, Danny, what's your character build right now? I can tell you soon. I refunded this game as it's dangerous to play on any systems running high-end cards. Everyone with Jizzy 2 cents video. This game doesn't destroy your system for a $70 game. What's this? Prazzo 50. If you, I mean, I'm playing in this on a high, like a 1080, sorry, what is it? 2080 Ti, and I've just kept the frame rate, put it on high, and had no issues at all. So I think as long as you're careful about it and you don't allow it to just run on an unlimited FPS and destroy your resources, then you'll be absolutely fine. At least I have been for about 20 hours of gameplay or so far. Ooh, big damage. Give me your resources, Lynx. We've got to kill one in that cave. Might be worth going in that cave because there could be some salt deposits which we need for gunpowder for the ammunition. I also want to finish mining this iron vein. There's loads of links around this area, man. PvP is kind of fun, but you need friends with a good guild. 100% agree. Like, I'm sure there'll be like some kind of people who get together and do like a fair 1v1 sort of duel arena thing. Or maybe they'll even make like an arena thing. I don't know. Skin him up. This is the... Okay, so maybe a couple more. We'll go in there and just kill them. See if we can find what we need. Got another large fang. What's this? This is probably an epic item, actually. We should grab this. A life moth. Can I pick it up? There we go. Yeah. And some more salt. We definitely need. There we go. Nice. We need to make some more arrows soon. Something at the back there. I think it's a chest. I'm going to grab that as well. Let's get the axe out. Oh, level 17 one. Hello. Search this chest. Oh, this could be good. We're actually over encumbered right now, so we can slowly walk out of here. I think there's a lot of stuff I don't actually need. Confirm. Confirm. Not using this. I need to skin them all for the sake of their hide. Right, since this is a bad place to stop, we'll battle our way through here. Oh, okay. It just becomes invincible. That's fine. Can I not hit him? Yeah, Rex. Right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. We need to kill 8 ancient guardians just here, which is really easy. And there's also one over here to do. Right, let's just quickly go for our items. So we got this new gear, which we don't need. It is medium. Nah, we don't need that. What's this? It's got okay stuff. Gem socket, but we don't need it. Also don't need this or this. Gonna get rid of these items. Got a ton of honey, which is useful. We've actually got a lot of silver as well, but it's worth keeping on to that. We don't need all this rawhide, really. Don't need that. We need those other things to give in. Okay, great. Let's just carry on killing stuff. Do these side quests. Come here. Oh, what have you dropped then? A tan silk. Very nice. Ha! Oh, very nice. I think I'll work our way over here. Mate, the drops on these guys are pretty good. Don't mind that. The music in this game is gorgeous. I mean, yeah, no, I do enjoy the music. It's decent. So I come from games like Elder Scrolls Online and other RPGs that have great soundtracks. So, I mean, even Final Fantasy has a really good soundtrack. It is key, especially when you're playing a game for a long time. So I'm glad the soundtrack is good, definitely. Come up behind him. Surprise attack. Ow. Ow, ow. Just hammer him. All this loot, though. An ancient spear of the duelist. Lets me deconstruct it. What's over here? This wants me to find pieces of the tattered skeletons. Okay, that's pretty easy. Can do that. Also a fast travel point. But it'll cost us quite a lot to fast travel. Because we are so over-encumbered. We're so close to being over-encumbered. Grab the soul sprout. Is the combat resource based like an ESO? Yeah, so you have stamina, which you have to like balance, and health, stuff like this. It's already killed them all. He's going for the other guy, like, come back here. Ah. Hey, why is the drop chance so high? Like, everyone's dropping tattered silk here. Oh, I have to collect the tattered silk, that's why. Not as epic as Elder Scrolls for sure, but charming in the same way. Definitely. Though I do prefer the combat to ESO, I must say. Yeah, the abilities don't use resources. They just have cooldown, you're right. But the stamina balance is important. The dodging. Oh, hello. Jesus, you pulled so many mobs I can't move. Okay, this isn't ideal. Where are these skeletons just coming to me? There we go. And we've done our quest pretty much. Nice. Okay, so now there's one more side quest down here we've got to finish. This one was to defeat the Ancient Guardian. Oh, what's that? Okay, we can probably do that. Pretty close to the location there. That's not the one. This is the one we need. Retreating. He's not the one either. Where is he retreating to, though? Oh, it's these guys. Okay, we can just kill these guys. Yeah, in ESO, the enemies don't really react to you hitting them, so it doesn't feel as impactful as this. And also, like, the live dodge mechanics on this game just feels so good compared to ESO. I still like ESO's combat for different reasons, like very different reasons, though. I'm hiding underwater. Oh god. Why are you coming at me, please? I want to harvest my soul sprouts, thank you. And now we're good to go back. What did he drop there? A rough leather braid. There's still some side quests there. We can go there and do those side quests. Since they're on the way back to the main quest objective. Damn, do we need to drop off some stuff at some point. I've heard some people say the game doesn't have a lot of depth. I agree in terms of lore. I think there's aspects of it that have depth. They just might not be what you're used to in other games. Rivercress. So many interesting resources here. Did you not like the Grey Host storyline? I thought it was okay. I think it was a bit predictable. Like, I don't know if you saw my playthrough, but I literally guessed what was going to happen. Which was a little bit sad for me, because I really liked the main quest lines. What was their recent one, though? Blackwood? I also felt like that was really lackluster. Just the writing hasn't been as exciting to me. But it's better than New World. The story, for sure. It has a story, whereas this is kind of like, I feel like I'm piecing bits of information together, but it's not really exciting me enough. I really want to care about this world more than I already do, and I'm trying to. Alright, so we have some more side quests at this location we're gonna do. Then we can hand in these quests later for tons of experience. Let me pin it. No, I want to pin this one behind it. Yes, there we go. So we need to search chests, 7 chests. Oh, so we need to just search chests here. It's pretty easy. Should be able to hit 2 birds with 1 stone then. Here's a chest right now. This guy's mad, look at him, he's angry. Yeah, so we get 1 on each chest, which is perfect. Not gonna. Oh, there is a chest there, though. There's a nice cow as well. Got a chest in here. There is. We're gonna help this guy out. He's struggling. Pretty easy side quest. Oh, we got some void metal. I don't even know what that is, mate. Probably a chest upstairs. Always, always. No, no. Oh, there is a big one. Big supply chest. Jesus. Yeah, Rex. The axe is just so good to just heal yourself and chop through everyone. Oh my god, are there even more? How did another 3 of them spawn upstairs? Jesus. I can't even see. Can I loot this bloody chest now? Have you stopped spawning unlimited zombies on me, Amazon? My god. 1 hallowed offering. No, I'm going to do with that. What's this? A blight root? It looks like I'm literally getting cancer right now. Interesting. Death moat. For crafting. Right, so we need another few chests for this little side quest. There's usually, yeah, there's always one of these little houses here. Hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. Did I not say that correctly? Oh god. Wait, how did that guy do that? Oh, Hatchet Mastery level 9. Battle Brother. The attacks begin again. But, oh, it's the 9th one in the series of notes. By the way, guys, just let me know, honestly, would anyone be interested in, like, lore videos about New World or not? Like, if I was to go through, like, a location and be like, explain the whole story behind it, would anyone actually be interested in that? Like, find all the lore and then just talk about it. I feel like some of the locations are interesting, others are very generic. So I don't know how interesting it would be. It might be something I'm testing out, like, what do you guys think? He's out to get me with mob spawns, definitely agree. He wants me dead, mate. Okay, we've done all these side quests now. We just need to continue onwards to get to the main quest. Then we can hand in these side quests in a moment. Erect son! Run for your life. Run for your life! Oh. Whee. Can't chase me over that, you silly creature. So we're not far away now from our main quest. To go back to the first components. To become a Soulwarden, you must forge your own Azoth staff, and we've got the bottom part of the staff now. Interested to see where he sends us for the other half. Ooh. You know, it's probably not worth me harvesting this because it's just going to take more carry weight up. I came back at the right time. Cool, yes, you did indeed. We've just done a ton of side quests that we can hand in, and that's definitely going to get us to level 21. Have you ever played Black Desert Online? Yeah, a little bit. My fiance's played it quite a bit, and I've watched her as well. But I never really got to endgame. I kind of like enjoyed it a bit, but it's a bit too like it's not Western, like an Eastern sort of MMO where everything's like wings and butterflies and unicorns, and it's just a bit too fantasy. I kind of like my MMOs to be grounded, like Western medieval sort of style ones like this, where I can kind of imagine this world and it's more relatable to me. Like with the Elder Scrolls Online, for example, like this kind of medieval vibe where it's based on things I'm familiar with and I can kind of connect to it more. That's just me, that's what I find. Like Skyrim as well, you know, these kind of inspired folklore fantasy games have dragons and still, but things, I don't know how to explain it. Do you know what I mean? So Black Desert Online isn't really for me because I can't connect with it in the same way I can this kind of game. Alright, this is Jonas the Hermit. I'll speak to him.
Well now, it's been an age since I laid eyes on one of these. It brings back many memories. Not all of them painful either.
Bless him. Level 21. Ah.
Well done. You have the structural components for your Azoth staff. Now, you need an element that's a little harder to come by.
What makes it so hard to find?
Because, in order to tap into living Azoth, you need something living. Not only that, but something with vast, untapped potential. You need a living seed of the Angry Earth.
The Angry Earth? How am I supposed to get that?
It won't be easy. The Angry Earth are strange, unpredictable, and, well, angry.
Okay.
But there was a woman once, at least so she appeared, and she could commune with the Angry Earth.
She gave you the seeds before?
No, I'm afraid not. Our methods were somewhat cruel, but impossible now. If this woman still exists, you will find her to the north, in Everfall. I think that's where you should start.
Very well. Okay, so in the north in Everfall is actually rather convenient. We can just go over here. Yeah, so the north of Everfall is just over here. So we're actually going to go to Everfall. We're going to drop off all the stuff we have, so I'm not over encumbered anymore. Let's go to the fast travel point, wherever that is. Go over the river here, and then we can carry on with the main quest. I'm going to go straight there after I drop off my stuff. Are you kidding? Okay. I can walk through some players, but not that player. Don't know why. It's more colonial rather than medieval. Yeah, I know, but it's the same concept in terms of like relatability. So we need to go to the settlement here. It should be quite expensive. Yeah, 118 to go there. That's fine because I've maxed out currently in this fast travel ingredient. I could actually recoil. That would save me. We'll just recoil. Yeah, why not? Save the resources, which we'll use anyway to fast travel there and back. Game is made by Greedful developer, that's why it's so similar filter. Amazon just brought that studio. Are you serious? Does Foku own, or Focus Entertainment own that studio? So I don't think that's true. Unless they actually did. Because I don't think that's true at all, because... is it true? That would surprise me if it is true. Alright, let's drop our stuff off. Oh, this is good. We can wear these boots. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this stuff, because it's crap. Actually. Better armor rating, +6 strength, +4 intelligence. Get rid of it. Let's open this. What's inside? Some gauntlets. 270 gear score. It's heavy glove and crap. Don't need it. I'm gonna store all this now. We'll be crafting stuff later, obviously, with this, but right now, don't need to do that. Oh, quest items. These have weight. No. Good. Need to craft arrows though, don't we? Before we go anywhere. So let's do that. Craft some arrows. Can make some iron arrows actually, they won't be doing more damage. Maybe I'll make a bow too, because, you know, currently my bow's crap. What's that? I should really harvest this honey. No one's taking it. I don't like the game. It feels like a Scout Boy game. What do you think of it? What do you mean? Like, do you mean like the way people are dressed? Like you're just scouting? I don't know. I don't get what that means. Let's just talk to this guy.
What's this? Oh, such fine silk and quite a familiar quality. Timeless both in durability and in style. Tell me, where did you find these and what do you want in exchange?
It's a gift
Name
from
your
Monarch's
price.
Bluff.
A gift? For me? How generous. Someone knows my taste too. Comes with the territory. Well, do tell Monarch's Bluffs that everyone in the settlement has earned a friend in Survivalist Lee. Come me.
Great. And now we just quickly gotta go run across some arrows. We'll smith some iron quickly because we need some more for that, and it won't take us a minute. Click the right arrow of the item weight next to the transfer, then all to the shed. Oh, really? One sec. Click the right arrow. Oh, okay. Damn it. Thanks, dude. Didn't know that. I need the smith. Let's quickly go and turn this all into iron. Yes. And we'll make silver ingots too. Make 52 silver. Nice. Ooh. I think silver arrow should do more damage to undead, but that's just me. Alright. Just over here, I can make ourselves some arrows. Iron arrows, right. I'm gonna make myself... I can only make 5? Oh, I don't have enough timber, that's why. Let's go and craft some. 250 iron arrows. We should do a little bit more damage, which is always a good thing. What's the better bow I can make? Petrified wood required for this. Can easily get the timber. Really need a better bow. Would have thought I'd just get one at some point, but I mean, actually, I know where we could potentially get one. Oh, let's craft these emeralds. Stone cutting is very useful. Good way to farm it by just getting the stone out as well. Okay, so now we have our arrows. Let's quickly check here because there was a quest I need to do. Crude arms. I can almost do that. Oh, I forgot to not use the iron ore up though. Oh well. Never mind. Right. Buy a faction boat. Exactly. That was my plan. I'm gonna run and do that now. Just gonna drop this in the storage because I don't need it. So it was this arrow. Store all. I see. Ah, that's very useful, man. Thank you so much. That makes my life so much easier. Let's quickly drop these iron arrows in here. A big upgrade arena. There should be some new quests on this faction board now. Yep. We can do that right now. Great. More experience. Let's quickly check if we can get a bow. Running spear and musket at the moment. Using a bear trap and lunge wombo combo. Pretty good for PvE and PvP at range. Right, so in progress. I don't know if I have enough to buy a bow. The only bow here is 2,500. There's no others, and I don't have enough. I can't buy a bow yet. We need supplies to support the Covenant. Okay. Welp. We need to go over here next for the main quest. That's right, we'll choose a crapper bow for now. That's fine. Right, let's go and fast travel. Where's the fast travel point? Up here. And we'll continue onwards with the main quest, obviously. Yes. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet quickly, guys. I'll be right back. Returns. Right, so we have to go just over here to visit this lady. Apparently it can tell us how to get the angry earth seeds. Yes, you heard me correctly. That is the law of this game. Angry earth seeds we need. I love the different environments around here though. It's very cool to see. How do I get in here? Like a little fortress by the looks of it. So, Yona spoke of a mysterious woman who lives in the wilds and talks with the earth. Finding her is your best bet to get the living seed you need for your Azoth staff. Search for the mysterious woman. She's in here somewhere. Is that her? What the hell is this place? Looks awesome. Gonna have a chat with her.
You tread on what was once hallowed ground, human. Whatever your purpose coming here, it is misguided. Go back to your settlement.
I came here to speak to you, actually.
No surprise. Your kind are always speaking, never listening. That is why so few of you can hear the whispers of the angry earth.
Apparently that was a quest, but I didn't really understand. Okay. Armor case, level 17.
You are wasting your time and mine. What this land needs is fewer humans, time to heal, and a working Azoth fountain. This one seems to be blocked.
Maybe we can help each other.
I am quite familiar with the true meaning behind the words when humans offer to help. You have arrived at a fortunate moment, however. Our needs outweigh our distrust.
How convenient that you've changed your mind suddenly to help me. What do I do?
The flow of Azoth that feeds this fountain comes from the caves nearby, where I suspect it has become blocked. Get it flowing again, and I will at least listen to what you have to say.
Wow, you're a demanding lady. For 2,000 experience, though, sign me up. You can actually go in here, lol, okay. I love these upturned houses. So, the caves are just over here. And we must investigate the mine to the cause of what is blocking the Azoth's flow. So let's go and have a look at what this could be. I wonder how much more damage we do with iron arrows. It's decent. Come at me, bro. Wait, that didn't kill you? Oh, bow mastery level 5, and we've got duelist gauntlets of the zealot. We don't actually need. Salvage. So this is a new necklace that gives us plus 11 constitution. Pretty damn good. Bag slot. I should probably get a bag, actually. We need to make one of those. A reveler's mask. Still not as good as my current hat, though, so it gets salvaged. This is also going to get salvaged as well. Let's quickly invest in our attributes. We haven't done that in ages. All into dexterity, obviously. Weapon mastery. So we've got another one for the hatchet here. But what do I invest into, friends? Feral Rush is probably my next ability that I want. Triggering Berserk removes all crowd control, no. Fortifying Strikes. Hitting the same target with 3 light attacks grants Fortify, increasing damage absorption by 15% for 3 seconds. That's really good. Feral Rush is going to be my next one, just to have that third damaging ability. Right, so we have to go to the mine, which is actually through the foothills here. Oh god. Tentacle attack. So many tentacles. Oh, there's a note there. So, can't read it right now. Ow. So the cave is actually in the center somewhere. Okay. Getting a lot of anger from these things. I think we have to go in here. And help this broski out. There you go. Get rid of this tentacle. Oh, we have to cut down 3 of them. Okay. The tentacles are what's stopping the flow of Azoth. That makes sense. Let's get on it then, boys. I think there was one more around here. Just here. That we can take out to finish our quest. see myself. There we go. Now we need to destroy the clotting carapaces blocking the Azoth underground. Clotting carapaces, eh? Oh, I think I know where this is. It's hidden. Around here, there's a secret cave. Captain, eh? Let's take this guy out. Wasn't ready for me. So these are the clotting carapaces stopping the Azoth, apparently. There we go. One down. Need to do one more. You'll be surprised how popular the mask is. The mask looks good. There we go. Now we need to go back and talk to her. We've solved her problem, so she should speak to us now. Mate, that tentacle cannot give me a break. Ow. God damn it. Oh my god, I can't even fucking move. The stun deck is real. Man, I really need a good bow. I keep getting warhammers every time the game gives me a weapon. Alright, let's go back and speak to this lady. So is the magic in this game any good? Personally, I don't think it looks cool, so I'm not using it.
Well, the fountain is running again, so you've either been blessed with good fortune or you actually followed through. I'm curious, however, what caused the blockage?
Corruption in the mines.
Corruption blocking the flow of Azoth through earthly passages. Impossible. There must be another explanation, but I will look into the matter myself.
You're kidding, right? If you look over that hill, you can literally see it.
You have done your part, so I will hear what you came here to say. But I warn you, I have no sympathy for the plight of humans in the battle against corruption. It is not our fight.
The Mistress of the Wild, is she not a human, or a druid at least? I need the seed of the angry earth.
Do you even realize how much you ask? How much your kind has already taken? The angry earth will want to know the truth. Do you plan to use this seed to fight corruption?
Yes.
You are honest, aren't you? Good. We loathe deceit. Perhaps on that account I will make your request. But tell me, do you know why humans fall to corruption, but the angry earth does not?
No.
Because corruption's power feeds the ego, your kind's great weakness. Angry earth has no ego, and that is how it offers protection. Try this tincture recipe. I believe it will help you.
Okay, this is quite interesting. You will need protection for Adiana's final mission. Harvest or purchase the ingredients to craft a corruption tincture. Acquire water and then craft the tincture at any arcane repository. Okay. Petacap water. Oh, right, okay. So it's just telling me to get these ingredients. And then talk to her again. Right then. A bit annoying. Can't harvest water from the waterfall. Oh, it shouldn't take me long. I've got these ingredients in my storage, so I could just go back and grab them. Or we can hopefully find some. River crest stem. Sounds like it's only in the river. let's head to these objectives and do them while we have a look for these ingredients to spawn. I don't think they're going to be around here. We might have to track them. Oh, what's this? Oh, 175. Damn. It's a well-hidden one as well. Is that a mushroom-looking thing? I don't think so. Get wrecked. Grab wolf. The graphics are much better in game, yeah. The YouTube compression kind of like screws up the stream now and again. Get this shock bulb. Oh boy, he's angry. Another dust ram. I think we actually need that for a quest. We do. Come back here. No, I want to swap weapon. There we go. There he is. He really did fly, didn't he? Absolutely ran like the wind to get away from me. Where'd he go? How are the wolves and rams even living together anyway? Oh, is that him? Is that him there? Yes. Whoa, how did I miss him? There we go. Perfect. Skin them for premium meat. There we go. Need to kill a few more of them. Probably not too hard to find. What is this? A dragon glory. Spouting fire. There's another one. Oh, he's harvesting it then. Hello there. Get wrecked. Right, so... Is there anything in here? Nope. Where are these stupid goats spawning anyway? All I see is turkeys. Give me your feathers, bird. I have too much Azoth right now because I've not actually fast traveled much. So I'm actually at the cab. So really I should be fast traveling as much as possible to use it all up. So I can work at a medium where it's actually saving me time. Where are these goats? I cannot see these stupid dusty goats. Anywhere. Yep, that'll do it. Starting to wonder if these goats actually exist, but there's some iron over there, so let's go and get that. Eat up some food. I think I paid $60 a year ago, what, to get New World? I think it's only like $34 online from the link below. My problem with RPG players is they complain there's no way to do something quickly. That's kind of the point of many games, especially like MMOs, to sort of slow you down. As long as you're enjoying the exploration or finding things, and that's fine. If you want to like farm out the experience and level really quickly, there are better ways of doing it than searching for goats. I can tell you that much. Is that a... no, it's a wolf. Lots of wolves, but no goats. Erect some. I mean, the goats should spawn around here, but I can't see any. Which is a little bit annoying. There's no mounts in Skyrim. What do you mean? There are mounts. Not very good. Like, you'd never really... oh, there's some goats. Can we hit him, though? Oh, yeah, beautiful. Oh, dude, I'm actually built for this. How did that go through him? Got some mad dodging skills there. Alright, I need to run to these goats before someone else still... oh no, that person's gonna skin my goat, damn it. That is a frustrating thing about this game. Someone else skins your goat. Get out of my way, I need to get to this goat. Not skin it? Oh. There we go. Fantastic. Suddenly startled the animal. There we go. Right, so now we need to kill the corrupted in this camp. I'm just doing these side quests because I also want to get that better bow that currently sits in the faction inventory. The best bow I've seen in like 10 hours of gameplay, so I might as well grab it. I guarantee it's always the way though. As soon as you like grab these items, the game just gives you one that's better in like another level anyway. But it's been ages and we've not had one, so what can I say? Erect. Thanks for dropping by, bro. Goat, goat, goat. By the way, they're actually sheep. What do you mean? They're goats. They are goats, my friend. A ram and a sheep, not a goat. Okay. If you say so. Got my ass kicked when I did, but toughed me up too. What's that? Game makes you work for it. It would seem so. Take out this spotted hair. Ah! Erect. Now slaughter it. Yes. I've angered the beast. Oh. Watch out. Watch out, bruh. I have more important missions than to kill you, Mr. Wolf. That's one angry wolf, man. You have to kill this guy. Right, 1 out of 8. Easy quest. Could take them all. Oh, yes, some provisions. Do we luck out? Nope. Just some milk and bread bait. Ah! Get wrecked, son. Captain of nothing. Oh, big damage. Oof. Silly hound. Need to kill a couple more of these and we can leave this accursed area. Two more? Come here, you silly retreating thing. Oh, so they're invincible while retreating, I see. The wreck some. Actually loot this, interestingly. What does a carven ham give us? Takes ages to loot, that's for sure. Raw hide, who would have thunk? No, I need a normal enemy. Whatever they might be. I think we triggered that mob anyway. We have. Here he is. There we go. Now I want to loot this, not carve you up, brah. There we go. Some useless to file boots, lovely. Okay, let's open this, see what's inside. Gloves of the Druid, okay. Oh, they're okay. Constitution, intelligence, I like it. Gonna swap those over. Now we just need to fast travel, and we also need to level up our territory standing here. Faction tokens, that's probably gonna... Oh, increase storage by 75, yes. Is Danny sponsored by New World? No, I rejected them to sponsor me. We were in discussions about it, but I decided that actually I prefer to play the game and just give you my honest thoughts and also not be forced to play it for certain times or whatever the contract details were. So I just, yeah, playing it off my own back because I enjoy it right now. I'm not sponsored at all. Though in the description there is an affiliate link to Amazon to buy the game if you want it. Doesn't bother me if you do or don't buy it. I only get like 1 or 2% if you do buy it. But the dollars add up, so I appreciate it. Okay, so we need to fast travel. I think the best way to do this. Got some quests to turn in here. 74 to fast travel. Let's just do that. Since I've got full Azoth. Is PvE decent in New World? The combat is currently the thing keeping me going. I enjoy the combat the most. Is it better than the Elder Scrolls Online? Not yet. I think I enjoy the combat more. But the quests... Oh god, the quests in this game, like, they just... Like, I don't care about the NPCs, characters, or world, and the quests don't make me care about it either. They're very repetitive. Like, the Elder Scrolls Online, the quests are incredible, all voice acted, all thought out and interesting. Let's start this mission so we can immediately complete it for some free experience. I'll take it, yes. 15 common health potions, some herbal rations. We could probably make that right now. Have a quick look. Common health potions. 15. I need these plate caps though for other things. These are tier 2 ingredients. I think I need to make 15 common health potions there. Don't want to make them right now. Let's go back to the cooking. So we needed some kind of herbal rations, which we need rosemary for. We can buy the rosemary pretty easily. Right, I believe we can actually complete this other quest as well if we go over here. Just subscribe to you. Thank you so much, dude. The mechanics of this game are pretty good compared to in real life, like this bow. Yeah, I think the combat, like, it feels nice. Like, it feels like I'm engaged in it and doing things, you know, which I quite like. Here we go. We can make this armor, but we actually need to transport it. Which was the one for this location? We need to check this. Town projects. Everfull. Those are the faction missions. Town, Everfull. Health potions. Search chests. Craft herbal rations. Crude iron armaments. Okay, let's check. So crude iron armaments. This is the one. So we actually need green wood. Okay, we can quickly go outside town and grab that. It won't take us a jiffy. Just harvest it from bushes. You can get 100-meter shots with that. What, the bow? I mean, definitely with the musket, yeah. Yeah, quests leveling up makes the most sense. Definitely agree. I love that the trees actually fall down when you harvest them. It's so good. How is this young tree harder to harvest than the big one? You not understand. Alright, just need a bit more green wood and we're good to go. Is there any magic or anything in the game? Yeah, you can get staffs. There's like ice gauntlet, there's a healing staff, and a fire staff. They're quite interesting, but I don't like the auto attack on the staffs. The ice gauntlet is kind of cool, but it also makes me feel like Ezreal from League of Legends, which I don't like, so I don't use those things. I think for PvP though, rapier ice staff could be a really good way to go. Have you tried crafting? Yeah, a little bit. Not like, you know, super in depth or anything though. Just gathering some green wood quickly so I can make the town request for these items and get a chunk of experience from it. Are there werewolves and vampires in this game? Currently, no. I mean, no, yeah, technically not. Currently, we're just fighting the corrupted, and that's like the only threat to this world, which is interesting. So we need to go and craft these armaments now. So we can hand those in. Yeah, here we go. Crude iron armaments. What is happening with the camera right now? Oh well, craft. Yay, 1,000 to weaponsmithing. So we can now hand that in over here. Could also make some other stuff, really. Could I make a better axe for myself than I currently have? Timber. 200 at 215. It's not as good as the current one I have, though. Make some iron ore, but I'm going to leave the iron ore for now because it's good to use. Make some timber out of this, though. Okay, just gonna throw this in the storage shed, hand in these quests, and we are good. Need to grab some water, petal cap, and river crest stem. We'll actually buy some river crest stem from the trade house. River crest stem, here it is. It's a tier 2 item, should be pretty cheap, only 14, yeah. Do we need 3 of this? Or we'll just buy that. Can I sell? Do I have anything I need to sell right now? How much are berries going for? How much is that going for? 45? I mean 0.34. Sell. Blightwood stem. How much is that selling for? 450. How about 350? Always sell it lower, then it just sells quickly enough. What else is there that could go? Common mana potion. Might as well sell this. 0.25 they're being sold for. Not really worth it. Listing fee is more expensive. Doesn't make sense. What else can I sell? Fibers? I have loads of fibers. 0.3. If I can sell them for 0.55, 54. Sell like 100. Thought it sold already. That would have been surprising. I think we're good. Right, let's drop this in the storage and return these quests, and then we can carry on. Right, so actually gonna deconstruct this. I mean, on my first stream, if you look, we test out like all the weapons. You can kind of see what everything looks like. The first and second stream, if you want to check that out. This is quite a hefty weight. You might as well leave that in here for now. We'll put this in here. Is that any good? I think we can wear this ring now, actually, so I'll put this on. Why can I not equip it? Why not? Oh, it's level 25? Jesus. I can't believe we finished that quest so early to the point where we actually got the item we can't use. Salvage all this crap, man. Get like tiny amount of gold. It's almost a waste of time. Maybe I'll just do this later. Alright. Let's go get these quests. How is it worth 0.75 with the listing fee? Because you're selling like multiple items, right? So the idea is that it's like a percentage of, I think. Hunt 15 rabbits. Mate, can do that. It's easy. 15 rabbits. Alright, let's see if we can get enough points to get this bow now. Now we've done this faction quest.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Right, so we have... we should be able to buy it. Thank God. Iron Chisel. Ooh. Yeah, this is it. Covenant Initiate Bow. That does 280. Really nice. Buy that. With our Covenant points. And then we can put that in our bow slot. And now we can actually deal damage compared to this bow, which has like literally 80 less damage. Right, the next thing we need to do is we need to acquire a petal cap. And I've got some in my storage, and we've also got water in there. So then we can just carry on with the main quest line. Which is always good, my friends. New Elder Scrolls Online content. No, this is New World. This is a new MMO. Not Elder Scrolls Online, my friend. Right, so I need free water. Where's my water? Can I search? Water. There it is. How do I split? Control. Yeah. Wait, what? Control? Yeah. Split. Right, fine. And then the other thing I needed was petal cap. Here we are. So we needed some of this. Oh, I can't even see it. Yeah, split, control, click. There we go. Great. Now we have everything we need for this. Oh, wait, free petal cap. Did I just pick that up? Oh, plate cap. A petal cap. So where do I get petal caps? Maybe I'll just buy those then. Since I didn't have any. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Okay. Petal cap. I only need 3 of these and they're worth like nothing, so buy. Great. Now we need to go and craft a corruption trinket at an arcane repository. So let's go over here. And we can craft one. Corruption trinket. So we can craft 3 of these for the main quest. And now we need to go back and talk to her. Now we've done that. So let's go and fast travel back there. I don't know how this is going to help us with what we need to do, but we'll find out, sure enough. You don't need to take things out of the shed. Yeah, I know, but I thought I had to take the ingredients to her in order to do the quest. That's why I took them out. So we have to go back. Where is she? Just check the map. Oh yeah, back here. Okay, great. Let's fast travel. Over here. I play from Brazil and I greatly lag much in town. I lag with big combat areas. Yeah, like lots of players, I guess. I've heard that, but I've not really experienced it yet. Yeah, the server I'm playing on is in the description, and I eventually probably will play with everyone in the chat. But right now I'm still just kind of doing the main quest solo. No! Come back here! Here, Rex. A drab wolf, eh? Right, let's head over to the quest then. Quite a cool little settlement, isn't it? Another rabbit. Oh, yeet. Absolutely yeeted it. I thought this game didn't have fast travel. Apparently there is. Yeah, there is fast travel. It costs a resource to fast travel. The resource becomes more plentiful later in the game. But early on it can be like a bit of a running simulator at times. You still have to run to the fast travel points to fast travel as well, which is worth bearing in mind. We have to go round to the entrance. Oh no, you can get in that way. Cool. Oh, just literally yeeted myself on the skewers. Okay, here we go.
There now. That will afford you some protection, whether or not your request for the seed is granted. I communed with the elements while you were away, but they have not yet given an answer.
You got blanked then.
Your sincerity has impressed me. That is the only reason we are still speaking, but I think it will take more than sincerity to earn the trust of the angry earth.
What do I need to do?
The Ebonbrock caverns nearby are overrun with the corrupted. While they may pose no direct threat to the angry earth, they are a scourge on the land.
You want me to drive them away?
That may be impossible, but be merciless. Destroy as many as you can.
Merciless.
Look for any clues as to where else they plan to spread their pestilence. You may well have need of protection.
God, I hate that.
Your sincerity has impressed me. The Ebonbrock... That may be impossible.
So she literally gives me an angry earth seed for doing this.
Destroy
Alright.
as many as you can.
Destroy as many as you can.
So
So we have to go back. I was there earlier doing a side quest. Now you're sending me back there? Oh, damn it, woman. Right, let's head over then. Up this hill here. Yes, there's a lot of cool players running around in game. Yeah, you can. There's a cash shop to buy weapon, like armor skins and stuff. So, yeah, I've not brought anything. What type of bread do you like? It's a hard question, honestly. Depends what mood I'm in. Depends what I'm making. Like brioche burgers are fantastic, you know. But I don't just sit there and eat like a brioche. Yeah, they've added more servers, and they've also said the queue time for this world is really low. It's probably gone up now, though. Around this time of the day, it's about maybe 50 or 100 for this server. But in the morning, it's like nothing, 0. You just log in. You're wrecked. So we just need to destroy the corrupted here. Okay, that should be pretty easy. Hey, I yeet them hard. Can't do anything against me. We're almost done. This quest is pretty easy. Oh, he's retreating. Okay. Doesn't want to interact with us. Ah. Alright, we've done the quest. Now we just need to go back and talk to her. That was so easy. Excuse me, no. Get away. Really, that hit me even with a dodge frame? Oh my god. There we go. That's like, yeah, like literally dying when he falls like a foot off a mountain. Oh, iron ore. Didn't even see it. Dude, on launch day, I saw a waiting list of 17,000 to get onto a world with 2,000 players limits. Like, you might as well just not bother. That's why they did the whole thing with you can play on any server and you get a free server transfer later for your character, because otherwise it let people just wouldn't have been able to play. Your character's voice sounds different in full face helm, where there's more muffled compared to open. That's cool. It's a nice little detail, isn't it? Let's jump over here and chat to her again, eh? Saw someone else jump up here. How do you do that? Damn it, we'll just walk around. Really feels like there should be a sprint button in this game.
I heard the cries from here, and it gave me an immense satisfaction. Are the vile corrupted planning to mine the earth anywhere else in these parts?
They plan to attack the angry earth.
Impossible! The angry earth is immune to their evil magics, though they should know this. Either way, we are grateful that your actions today have disrupted their machinations.
What about the living seed?
Your request has been granted, human. You should realize that this required a sacrifice, and it's not a gift that would be given freely again. Still, you are a fine representative for humanity. I hope this seed protects you well.
What are you on about? You give them out every day. Level 22! Nice! Let's go ahead and level up our dexterity. Look at that. God damn. Give me that damage. Do we have any more hatchery? Oh, we have another bow point to spend. Battle Brothers. What do we want to spend it in, though? It may be worth... After you dodge, deal 20% more damage for 5 seconds. That's quite good. The amount of time you dodge when people are up close. Increase damage down by 10% after each hit. Splinter shot. Might go for that. Targets below 50% health. You deal 20% more damage. We'll go for that. Let's have a scatter shot ability. Okay, so now you acquired the living seed. You need to make your Azoth staff. Return to Jonas at Fisherman Bend. He's all the way down here. Fisherman Bend. Just here. So you might as well fast travel there. We're next to a fast travel point. We have chat in the game. Yeah, there's chat in the game. There's also like proximity chat, but I've turned it off for the sake of family-friendly content here. A mature tree. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. We need to go to the fast travel point, which is over here. As a solo player, should I consider getting this game once I fix my car? Dude, same story over here with fixing the car, right? But like, I'm playing this as a solo player. I'm personally enjoying it. I feel like the endgame content, though, as a solo player, you'll probably be quite disappointed. I think if you are purely planning to play an MMO solo, like 100% of the time, Elder Scrolls Online, like, the quests are enjoyable. The quests in this game, it doesn't really have the lore to back it up. So you kind of find it's a bit lacking in that point. Okay, so it fires a series of 3 arrows or something. Seems to be okay, but not like amazing or anything. Okay, I don't want to have extra weight to carry when we fast travel. So let's just fast travel alone. Right. So we have to go all the way down here. Yes, I'm just gonna grab a jumper. What's the best faction and why is it Covenant? There isn't a best faction, depends which server you're on. Factions, like, they do have different items that might complement your build. There's probably going to be some best in slot items that might actually be worth you like rotating factions, but you have to lock in for 4 months, so you know, leveling up every faction to get all of the best items is probably going to be a thing at some point. But I'm not sure yet what that will mean until endgame. So really it's play with your friends at this point.
It is a relief to see you return. Though my heart trembles to harbor hope again, it's too late to turn back. You were able to get a living seed of the angry earth then.
It took little convincing.
I'm not surprised. The angry earth are not our allies by any stretch of the imagination. But you seem to have quite a knack for persuasion.
Indeed.
For the next part of forging your staff, you must acquire one of our consecrated crosspieces. It will be tricky, however, as there are certainly none of these just lying about in an old cave.
Then where do we get one?
You can't. We had to melt them all down to make weapons during the last war. The good news is that you're strong and clever and can make one yourself.
Alright, just tell me what I need.
Silver. A not insignificant quantity either. And then, it must be forged at the Amarine Temple.
Easy.
It's an ancient forge we used. I even remember the glow at dusk and old Forge Master Ezra. No idea what state it's in now.
3,000 experience for this, nice. I will definitely be doing that. Now, where on the map is this place, though? You'll need silver. Okay, I've got 5 silver ingots. I just need to go and pick them up, and then we need to talk to Jonas Alza.
Forged yourself a crosspiece yet?
So I literally need to go and get 3 silver and then talk to him. It's kind of annoying that he couldn't have just told me that before I had to fast travel to him, but okay. I I may go over here and just finish all these quests quickly, because that will give me another boost of experience. There's 8 quests ready to turn in here. I think my silver is over here though, so I'll probably just fast travel back here. Cost us 54 either way, so let's just go and... Oh, I can recall. We'll recall. Actually, no, because he's going to get... Yeah, we'll just fast travel. Just need to go to the fast travel point. He's going to give me 100 Azoth or whatever for doing the quest anyway, so that's enough to fast travel there and back. Shouldn't take me a jiffy. The fishing's really cool. You can catch more than just fish. Oh, that's cool to hear. I've not actually tried out the fishing at all. Usually it's a pretty chill thing to do though. Right, let's fast travel back. It's about to get real in game as soon as you obtain that staff. Really? What happens? Does it get like more exciting? I feel like I'm kind of just running around for this guy, slowly getting through the main quest line, you know, to get the staff. And after the staff is acquired, does it get... What happens? Like... Can't remember if I accepted these other quests. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay, we just need to go pick up our silver ingots for him to progress. In my opinion, this game is fun when you do what you like in game. Definitely. I'm enjoying doing what I'm doing so far. Just taking my time. So we got 78 silver ingots. I think that's enough. Let's go ahead and split this. I need to take 5 with me. Right, visit the temple. So where is this temple? The temple is actually just here. This is quite convenient because we have some objectives around here we can do when we get there, which is good. So what we might do, I think it's probably going to be faster for me to actually walk there. Yeah, so we're going to have to walk there. We. Ow. Actually, what's that? Yeah, that's fine. Some iron ore, but we don't mind carrying that around. Let's head over here. Search for 1 precision tool. Well, that's a really easy quest, actually. Yeah, so we'll just do these side quests on the way because they're pretty easy. Right, let's auto walk while I pour myself some G Fuel. Can someone tell me more about the housing and taxing in New World? I actually don't know about this yet. So far, I don't really understand the benefits of having a house other than like furnishing it and stuff, like just for personal preference or something. Yeah, so were you hooked from the start, or did it take you a bit? I was pretty much enjoying it right from the start. Like, the game has a very good intro, though I do find that I've more enjoyed the game for taking my time and reading the lore notes that you find as you play. Instead of rushing through it like some people are, like being like, oh, I need to level up my character really fast. For what? To experience probably like 2 weeks worth of endgame content that you'll burn through really quickly. Probably not the best idea in a new MMO. We need some blueberries, we don't have any. How's your day been? Really good, dude. Been playing pretty much New World all day, and it's been a lot of fun. Probably do a Magic the Gathering stream later today, which will also be good. So definitely sub for that if you're interested. Like these notes, for example, like reading all of these, not collected them all in this location, and we're not actually searching for it yet, so I'm not going to read it. But those kind of just open the world up and make it seem more exciting. If you just go from what the NPCs are saying, you'll be a bit confused as to what the hell's going on. At points, for sure. Like, I already did the quest in this area, and it was kind of underwhelming towards the end. How did that do, like, so little damage to this stupid creature? Big headshot. Boom. Boom. Ooh. A soul sprouts. It's quite pleasurable to walk around and craft though. So what do you think in summary about the game? I gave like a summary at the very start of the stream. You can rewind and watch that if you like. But so far, I think it's been a lot of fun to play. It's surprisingly addictive. Like, I didn't expect to enjoy the game as much. Oh, a hatchet. Yes. Actually, what's in here as well? Wait, I got another hatchet? Okay, and staff. Okay, great. So which hatchet's the best? This one is 321. This one is by far the best. 321. Oh, very nice. A fresh hatchet to cleave people with. Oh, he dodged that, man. There we go. Get Rex. Do enjoy the bow. Let's try out this new hatchet then. See how much damage we do against this guy. Ooh, bearing in mind he's level 24. We hit hard. Oh, there's a rabbit. Kill him. Die. Stupid white rabbit. Butcher it. We're not far from number 6. We're just going to head straight over there. Do the side hustle quest. I'm asking because I'm considering playing it, but not sure if it's worth my time. I know it can be repetitive. Like, the quests are quite repetitive. I wanted to see archery, so I'm glad, yes, I came to the right place to watch archery gameplay. And archery's pretty good. It's also got, like, the... Whoa, there's a bloody lynx chasing after me. Okay, calm down, mate. Chill, chill, chill. Oh. Oh my god, don't stand a chance. Damn. Can't even loot him yet. Check this. Oh, get wrecked. We actually have a quest to hunt these as well, so we'll be farming out these white rabbits in the darkness of night. No, it's been pretty good so far, dude. Like, there's a lot of quests that, like, you'll find, especially early on, where you're like, oh, you have to go here to this location, and then you have to search all the chests, and then you'll find these items. And then the other ones are like, go to this location and kill 10 of these enemies. And that's pretty much summarizes every single quest in the game. What makes it interesting is if you're reading the lore notes, which I find quite interesting, and also the combat itself has kept me engaged in all these locations, and I've enjoyed the excitement of the battle, and especially against enemies more higher level than me, that's been quite enjoyable. That's what's kept me playing, not the quests or the lore per se. So I guess it depends on what reason you would enjoy the game and play it. Apparently just here, for example, it's like, hey, search the chests to get a precision tool, and it will just be in the only chest that exists at this location because I've been here before. And those are that's pretty much the extent of, like, all the quests. Even the main quests are very similar. Let's have some food. Quickly search this. See, there's a lore note up here, which gives us some information about the area. Oh, damn it. Hit me hard. Now we've got to go to location 5. YOLO. YOLO! Oof. Do the other side quest, which is search the chest at that location, ironically. You see what I mean? Like, this is literally the extent of the side quests. Which is a pity. But running around the world and the environment is very enjoyable as well. Like, you don't, like, look at this, it looks beautiful, man. Like, and like killing the mobs in this environment is also very satisfying. I've found myself. Like, it feels like the wildlife is in the environment and you're killing it in its natural habitat and coming across it in an organic way instead of just sort of like killing the enemies. It's not like the enemies are there just waiting to be killed, you know? They kind of like exist in this environment and that feels good. So apparently, just here is the chest. So that's this side quest done, and now we need to do the main quest, which is to go to the forge over there. It's about 300 meters away. We're just going to YOLO and jump off. Because no full damage, bro. By the way, you're able to compare it to, say, Skyrim, because Skyrim archery was amazing. I mean, compared to the Elder Scrolls Online, because I mean, this is an MMO. The archery feels more impactful. But to compare it to Skyrim, which is like this insanely good single-player game, it's just not the same. And if you saw my playthrough of Greedfall, it's a little bit similar to that, to be honest. In many ways. Feels quite similar. Gotta pass through these ruins over here. Oh, bloody hell. Alright. These guys are angry, mate. There's a lot of them. Oof. Look, this guy's got a massive ass shield though. Goodness me. Oh, hello. Didn't expect that. Big damage. So this is the forge. And this is where we can forge this. Oh, hello. Who's this? The big boy. Defeat Ezra, the Forge Master. So I think this guy just killed him. We got to kill him now as well. Then maybe we can use this forge. Crumbling Manifest. So this is all of the stuff he needed. I assume he's going to spawn here at some point. Find out soon enough. He is literally right in front of me is where he spawns, just to... Don't want to drag too many mobs when he does spawn. Here we go. Right, let's take this seriously and use the hatchet here. Big damage. Oh yeah, crit for 635, jeez. Iron Battle Medal, that is what we needed, and now we can go ahead and forge the Crosspiece, which we need for finishing off this ancient staff. Interesting forging technique for sure. Aha! Now we can finish the staff and talk to Argent Aether, who I think is back down here, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go south to this city, and then we're just going to go ahead and fast travel over to him. Because we've not actually gone to that city yet, and we do need to discover it at some point. We'll go south. Get Rex, mate. Alright, pretty much directly south from there. Oof. Let's exit out of these ruins. I would expect the running animation to be more synchronized with the movement speed. Exactly, right? Like, it looks like I'm running, like, I should be going twice as fast, right? But I'm like running on the spot, like on oil or like some kind of cartoon or something. It's really weird. My fiance pointed that as soon as she saw the gameplay. Like, she noticed that, like, within a couple of seconds of looking. Like, surely someone else has mentioned it to the developers. I don't know. Seems pretty odd, doesn't it? Full damage is null with rations. I mean, full damage is like non-existent, man. You can literally jump off like 10-meter building and be absolutely fine. Get Rex. Whoa, that was awesome. The whole tree almost fell on my head. Still so cool to me how these trees just fall down when you cut them. I love that. Alright, so this is a city we've not been to before. I was lazy and mapped the auto run to my mouse. I mean, why wouldn't you? Surely you'd map it to the forward key as well as forward though, right? There's PvP, it's linked to faction quests. Yeah, there's PvP. I've not tried out the PvP yet, so I can't comment on it, but I feel like that's going to be most of the end game. We're going to accept a few quests here as well, guys, because it's the first time we've been to this town. Might as well just grab all the side quests while we're here. Not going to read these right now. I just want to collect them.
Well now, I hear you've thrown in with one of the factions. I think that makes sense. But I hope you're still willing to fight with your old friend Miklos as well.
Of course I am. Who are you?
Ooh, that's good to hear, my friend. I've learned of a great misfortune that's befallen our neighbors in Marnark's Bluffs. One of their scouting patrols came under attack out by Bulrush Wash. The situation is dire.
And you want me to help them?
Yes, I want you to come to their rescue. Save the poor bastards on behalf of Windsward. Whatever we can do to earn allies is worth doing. Tell them we'll always be there when they need us. Bulrush Wash is a notoriously difficult river crossing. No idea what the fools were doing out there. But we'll rescue them nonetheless.
Some of the voice acting in Oblivion. Sheogorath. Obviously they didn't hire him, they would have been too expensive. They should have. God damn, they should have. Right, so there's another quest just here in the center of town. We're going to collect all of these before we head off. Just because it's like, we're always in this area, it's always easy to grab the quests when we're passing by.
Not much happening at the forge. We have a shortage of metals in Windsward, and the spread of corruption has slowed trade. My thoughts exactly. I have a theory. I just need help testing it out. Well, I have an experiment in mind, but to test it, I need soil samples from locations overrun by each.
Okay, we can do that.
Corrupted.
Usually I sit there and listen, but I mean, this, all these like side quests are very much kind of the same, you know? Like, it's like, oh yeah, I need some soil samples, I need some, just like, go here and collect this ingredient because it will help defend the city. And each city has like their own sort of defensive concept and idea on how they're going to do that. It's usually pretty simple. Alright, so we need to go to the inn here. It's another quest we need to do.
You know, it's funny. When I first heard the corruption was spreading, I thought we'd be safe here in Windsward. But I tell it to you plain.
Why are you having your
beginning
doubts?
To have doubts. Well, I'm just thinking back. You don't know all the history. But for some reason, Windsward always gets the shaft. And besides, I have no confidence in Dottie. None whatsoever.
You think he's making bad decisions?
He spends half his time in here drinking. The other half dreaming or boasting. Mostly, he seems interested in helping the other settlements. Showing off.
What about the magistrate?
She's alright. Lonely, tired. We all are. What we need right now is a hearty meal. Huh? A delicious stew. Oh, in fact, maybe you could go and rustle up some game. Some briar branches also, for a hot fire.
Also, easy quest. Very easy quest indeed. Alright, we need to drop into the inn here to do this other little side quest. It's been going for a while.
Greetings and welcome to Windsward. Wait, do I know you? Or have you come from Everfall? I had a feeling Kamau would send someone soon.
Yeah, she wants her Azoth.
And you can assure her that I will send it shortly. We've had an influx of new arrivals lately. And of course, before you ask, here's enough Azoth for you to fast travel back to Everfall. Godspeed. 500
Azoth. You know, he's actually going to give us 500 Azoth, but the game's cap is actually 1,000. And I've got 911, so I'm actually not going to accept that quest because it's a pretty easy way to get 500 Azoth whenever I need. So we're not going to finish that quest yet. Instead, we'll keep it. And for now, I will go ahead and fast travel back to the main quest so we can carry on. In fact, let's actually grab the faction quest too before we leave. From this lassie, this gent.
I see the light is still with you.
With you. Start mission. Fantastic. This guy's like just dying here on the floor. Sounds like he's had a good night out on the town. Jesus, I like fall down the steps of the church. Almost kill myself there. Sounded painful. Where's the fast travel point in this place? What's this? Fiber supply cart, eh? That's not here. True enough, some of you never know what you'll work out in town. The shop run actually not turn off PvP. Depends what you're doing, I guess, if you want PvP on or not. Where the hell is the fast travel point? They really need to mark the fast travel points on the town map. Cannot see it. They usually have a spire coming out of them, but the ones in town don't. Oh, another note. There it is. See, it's never marked. It's kind of... Is it always next to the storage? No, it's not even always next to the storage shed. It's quite convenient that this one is close to it. You know, we'll just drop our stuff off here. We don't need to carry it all around with us. Oh, we need this though. Iron battle medal. Keep that. Might as well just salvage this. Takes up a lot of space in my inventory too. Alright, let's fast travel. Just over here so we can speak to the hermit. Actually a lot of quests to do on the way. Maybe we should walk there. Yeah, I'm gonna walk. Simply because there's so many quests to do and we haven't actually walked down there before. We need to exit the city via the left exit. Yeah, if you press U, it turns on PvP. And then I think you've got like a timer when you leave town. When PvP's on, there's certain PvP faction quests that reward like, I think 5 times the amount of reward experience for doing them. I mean, to be honest, there's no reason you couldn't easily farm that out on a low population server and then just change it as soon as Amazon lets us. Since you can change it for free currently. Oof. So there's one quest over here, there's another one over here. It's little side quests you can just go and do. Oof. Getting better weapons or new gear feels good. It does, yeah, definitely. Got this new faction bow and this axe, which is absolute monstrous. I love it. And also searching for cool ingredients and leveling up so you can harvest the better ingredients is pretty enjoyable, even though I don't know what half of them do and haven't investigated them all in the crafting system yet. Just pleasurable to gather stuff. Alright, so apparently this guy has a quest for us.
Hello, I'm Master Fisher Shields.
Hello!
Ah, ahoy there! Before you get to the adventure and the glory, you'll need to learn how to fill your belly with the bounty of the sea. First, you'll need some bait.
Where do I get bait?
Some of the most readily available bait are woodlice, creepy, crawly creatures that live in bushes. The rest you can get through various other means.
Oh, I've not tried fishing. Yeah, sure. Let's try this out. So there's loads of bushes around here. We might as well just gather some woodlice. Give me the woodlice. Still not got one, and I've harvested a lot of bushes. Maybe there's a big ass bush here. Nope, no woodlice. Gather bushes to collect woodlice, yeah. Or am I missing something? Do I have to deconstruct the woods? Oh, I got woodlouse bait. Okay, great. I got 2 out of 5. It's a pretty low drop, though. There'll be no bushes left by the time I've got all 5 of them. You can buy and sell things on the marketplace. Yeah, that's right. Ah, another one. 4 out of 5 now. Almost 5 out of 5. And we can go fishing. Yeah, certain towns have different taxes, and it's usually beneficial to sell things in your own faction's towns. Okay, so we got everything now. Just gonna quickly harvest these herbs, though, because they're always useful to gather these. And this hemp. Go. Ooh. Alright, let's go back to him and he'll give us this fishing rod, I guess. Game supports Xbox controllers, yeah, it does. How are you? I'm good, dude. Thanks for asking. Thanks, Kemelik2, for the subscription on Prime there. Appreciate that, bro.
Woodlice draw in larger fish. And believe you me, size matters. Beside that, though, there's still some more basics I want to impart to you, Skipper.
Giving us rod now.
How goes your fishing?
What should I do next?
Let's get in on the action now. Fishing involves 3 basic steps. Casting, hooking, and reeling the sucker in. It may take some getting used to, but once you get into the pattern, you can go for hours non-stop.
Oh god, I bet. What should I do after that?
If you can catch 3 fish, take 'em and go show Ruby and Everfall what old Shields taught you.
Cast your fishing pole, hook the fish, reel it in. Well, that is literally... How would you fail one of those stages? Seems like a weird quest to have the stages in. How do I get my fishing rod out? Oh, equip. Okay. So, what's the fishing button? Equip it? How? Ah, F3. Okay. Hold to cast, ask to equip bait. We need to equip some bait. Equip bait. And hold cast. Ah, okay, so I have to wait until it gets to the top. And it has a depth as well. I have to keep clicking to reel it in? Or I just hold it down? Okay, cool. What does that mean? Oh, okay, so if it gets red, then that's bad. I see. Ah, medium pike. Okay, I got it. This is quite fun. This is actually a decent mechanic. That is a big pike. Oh, you have to hold it down and release the click. I see. Let's try casting again. What's up? Maximum! Right in the center of the pond. We always assume that casting right out into the middle of the lake is the best thing. Okay, let's reel it. That thing's just spawned next to me as well. Interesting. Yeah, boy. Medium pike. Oh, medium. Didn't get it, boys. Get ready. Come at me, boy. Yes, plus 100 fishing. We're now level 2. We gotta go and talk to him again. Okay. Let's just harvest this. Oh, what? I'm pressing E. Oh, you have to press F3 to exit fishing, otherwise it doesn't let you do anything else. That's annoying.
Master Fisher Ruby up in Everfall will appreciate seeing a fresh face to train. She's a real eager one, and has a lot of natural talent.
Okay. So that's an Everfall. Fort's under attack, interestingly. Can I actually join this right now? Ooh, territory standing. Station, trading tax, storage. Let's go for the storage increase. Controlled by Covenant. Status contested. Well, let's go and do these other side quests, I reckon. Gonna go up here and round. ASMR fishing with ESO. That chill, is it? I'm glad to hear it, boys. Oh, there's a doe. I think I need to harvest a doe, though. The quest here is to dig up Cooper soil. And these are both search chests. So pretty simple. Just dig up the soil samples for this dude. And there's different types of soil, apparently. Level E, level 10. Get wrecked, bro. Oh, big hits. Pretty simple side quest. Some more soil here. Digging up soil. Welcome to the stream. Oh, what's that? We need to kill these turkeys. Or feathers or something. They're a quest objective as well. Ah, plucked turkey. That's what we need. Pretty easy side quest. Now we need to get Meryl's soil. which I don't really know what the difference of his and air soil is. So where's his soil? Is his soil somewhere else? Oh, his soil's here. Ah, okay. Oh. Right, so we gotta go back to his farm, get his soil. How exciting! I'm sure his soil is very healthy, really. These are probably crap. Yeah, they are. Might as well deconstruct there. Let's go to Meryl's place. Need to get this turkey. Oh my god, absolutely slaughtered it. You too, Piggy Winkle. Oh, what's that? There's a mysterious thing over there. A floundered petal cap. Oh, this is what we needed for the quest earlier. Should probably hold on to that. It's quite useful. Apparently there's a quest too. Oh, shouldn't have stopped, mate. Get wrecked, son. Another deer over there we need to grab. After we've slaughtered this one. Yes. Oh, the turkey. I missed. Disgusting. Direct. A one-plucked poultry. I don't upload videos, you don't. Bacon got to get the pig. Very important, man. Die! That skill is literally just for yeeting turkeys, man. Apparently we need the feathers as well. Anyway, this is the other guy's farm we have to harvest the soil from. Five soil samples. Feels like Red Dead Redemption mixed with Fortnite and Skyrim. Why Fortnite? Seems like a weird comparison. Ready? 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 Ah, correct. Stab it right in the chest. Nice. Give me your plucked turkey breast. One Meryl soil, my favorite. Almost done. One more soil sample. And we can do these other side quests and whatnot. You like this game more than Skyrim? No, I'm just playing it at the moment because like I've played Skyrim to death, literal death. Skyrim VR is like a new way for me to experience the game, so I still like very much enjoy that. I mean, when Skyrim Anniversary Edition comes out, we might do like another Let's Play or something, but right now this is an enjoyable game. And let's be honest, Bethesda aren't going to send me anything to do with Skyrim Anniversary because they hate me, so we've got to find other games to enjoy in the meantime till such a time comes as the release date. And New World is one of them. I honestly didn't think I'd be playing this as like seriously as I am. Is that a giant buffalo? Jesus Christ, we've got to kill it, guys. Look at this. No, 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 sir. I have no idea where it's gone. Cannot see it. Where art thou, buffalo? Where art thou? Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. It's actually going for the hills. Look. I literally can't see it. Ah, well. We've got to go here anyway for another quest. Search the chest, the alchemist. Defeat ancient guardian. Okay, that should be easy. Chests and killing guardians. Let's do it, bros. Die. This place looks very soupy, doesn't it? Blue lanterns. I awoke to hear a cry of the animals. I heard them making cries in the middle of the night, and blue fires on the roads from lanterns that had been dark for as long as I have been upon the isle. Behind it all, there was a roar that rose in the waves and faded, and a great frozen light came from the giant rocks in the corner, the center of the stone ring. I fear what I shall find, but I will not wait for the tide to claim you without going to see with my own eyes what has happened in this great discovery that Granville spoke of. Is it? If so, I fear that it has consumed him and awoken something in the isle itself. Dude, this is so weird. Like, look at this. Kind of creepy, man. What's happening here? What is this orb? Apparently there's chests around here to loot as well. Okay, right. This guy's doing something with the orbs, but I don't think we can do it until we have the staff, I believe. Staff of Azoth. I also can't see any chests around here yet. There must be some somewhere though. He's doing something to these things. Though I do not know what Battle Brothers. Another note here. Zadok showed me something interesting today. It says showed me something. That doesn't make any sense. He took me outside the settlement to the edge of the woods. Okay. A woman and two men danced. Their faces betrayed absolutely no awareness of their surroundings, even when I shouted at them. I gathered that he and other believers moved the dancers away from the populace to avoid contagion. I tried to approach the dancers, but he stopped me with a vice grip on my arm and told me that the book he once saw, written entirely on the subject of Kim Emerald. He only said that to lure me away from the dancers, and it worked. Okay. Interesting. Where the hell are these chests then? There's none at this location. I can't see any. No chests. Maybe we have to come back here another time. Don't understand. Definitely no chests here though, so can't really do anything. Over here, there's some more chests apparently. I wonder if they've spawned. How is the lore and story of this game? Please reply. It's a really interesting question. The lore is, like, so I've done, like, there's lots of journals that you just saw me read. That's basically the whole lore of the game is in those journals. The story that you're going to get from NPCs in questing is very minimal. It's also almost required that you read those journals to really get into the game and the world. The world building and the environment is lovely to walk through and stuff, but it can seem very shallow unless you read those lore journals. And even then, some of them aren't that exciting. So I have found it a bit of a struggle to really get into the game's lore and backstory in compared to like games like Elder Scrolls Online, where all the quests are voice acted and each side quest is like its own unique, interesting experience. In New World, it couldn't be any further from the case. So it is quite a challenge to get into the game in that sense. Just eat some rations so we don't die here. Let's see what we can find in this homestead. Don't vomit on me, sir. Ah, an actual chest in this location. Good, good, good. A supply cache, which should have what we're looking for, yes. Oh, 7 iron arrows. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like this, for example. I must find this book. I have so many questions. Did the dancing plague happen? If so, what caused it? Mass hysteria? Irrigot's poison? An actual preternatural agent? What had I witnessed in the forest? Were these continued cases of surviving plague simply more hysteria fed by old stories? I am for some reason reminded of a particular species of ants that often falls prey to a more particular species of fungi. The spores bewitch the ant's mind and put into its body under the power and ineffective motives of the fungus. I must find this book. This is actually a really interesting nature documentary. If you watch any nature documentary about the Amazon, it will talk about this. It's very interesting how it works. I think we need to leave before more enemies spawn here. See if there's any more chests in this next building. So the lore's kind of like that, where you're kind of like finding these snippets of information to figure out what the hell is going on in the game, and I'm sort of slowly piecing it together, and I'm quite enjoying taking my time reading these things to see what each one of these locations, you know, what's transpired here. And there's some interesting aspects to be had, to say the least. Yeah, if you're approaching it as a sandbox game, it's interesting, but only so far, you know? Like, Vanaheim had brief bits of lore, but it was almost like a bit of a detective story when you're exploring it, you know? I'd approach this game in the same way in that sense. What is this tree? Honey tree, huh? What is a briar branch? Ah! Erect. When are you doing a Bannerlord Let's Play? Yeah, I've done a whole Bannerlord Let's Play. Did you not see it? What do you mean, when am I doing another one? There's a lot, like, it's like many hours long, that playthrough. I do want to go back to the game, like, obviously after the updates it's had. But no, I have played it. And really enjoyed it as well. There's definitely a lot of gameplay to be had in this game though, like, damn son, a lot of gameplay. We need some more rabbits. Must be some in here. Will it come to consoles? I wouldn't be surprised at some point, but I reckon that they'll probably... maybe in like a year or so, kind of like with the Elder Scrolls Online, right? Like it didn't just immediately come to consoles until they figured out the game and got everyone running in like a decent population on PC, and then we kind of saw it come to PC. Damn it. Jesus, there's another one. Right. We did a Dark Souls playthrough as well. Ah! How does no one know the games I play? It's the thing is with YouTube, is it will only notify you. Say for example you subscribe and playing like Skyrim or something, if I then play Dark Souls, like it probably won't notify you about it. It's kind of weird how it works. But honestly, like if you're ever like not sure if I played a game, just search for it. I might have played it. So we've got all the chests in this location, which is good. We should go up to the old man now and continue the main quest with the branch. What is a briar branch? Can I get it from here? From a bush? Apparently the greenwood is a required quest item, but I don't understand why. Derived from hemp plants. Derived from bushes and young trees. What's that? That's a small axe though, you need a sword. Well, you can only use a sword and a shield. Ah, briar branches, skinned rabbits. Must be the deer that's talking about, because we harvested one and then it updated the quest log. Brown branches near waterways and banks. What? No, briar branches it says. Oh, yeah, I'll check that in a second. So you have, obviously, fiber you get from the bulrushes. That's not the same though. How about a young tree? Would that offer it? Oh, it must be these nettles sort of things then, right? Is that it? Yes! Ah, thanks dude. Appreciate that. There's so many things where I'm like, I mean, these exist in real life as well. I have no excuse. Need to kill a few more rabbits now. Look at that guy's sword, looks pretty cool. Looks like Father Christmas. Lol. Alright, back to the main quest.
The prodigal child returns, and with a shiny silver crosspiece as well. This will do nicely. Tell me. No. Old Ezra was there. He hated letting the fort go cold. Perhaps you gave him some release.
3,000 experience. Ooh. Damn. Give me that.
While you were gone, I did a little scouting of the corrupted encampments in this region. Why this new wave of corruption has hit Eternum with such ferocity.
What did you learn? You must really like books.
The written word. What a marvelous invention. So much more reliable than memory. Would you like to borrow one of my books? It would be nice to have someone to discuss literature with. Besides the fish, of course.
What did you learn?
The corrupted rally around some being they refer to as the Tempest. They worship it like some kind of god. That's something we've never encountered before. I don't know what to make of it.
I think this game will be free to play in a year. I 100% doubt that. Doesn't change our course.
No. Other than maybe to give us a greater sense of urgency. But this is a momentous occasion. You are ready to forge your Azoth staff, and the Soulwardens will soon be born anew.
I'm ready when you are.
I cannot go.
Oh.
You must do this alone. It will require the sacrifice of part of your soul. Place the pieces of the staff on the ancient altar near the shattered obelisk. Then brace yourself. I will be with you in spirit.
Yes. Let's go. We must go to the shattered obelisk, which is actually just here. Finally, this location has a more exciting purpose to do with the staff. I'm very excited for this. Okay, so where's the fastest way of getting there? Probably fast travel. So we've got to go to the fast travel point. Jump over here. Ooh. You got an achievement playing 80 hours. Jesus, what level are you? What's that? Why does it say I need these resources? It's not exactly hard to obtain them. Just reduce the cost of fast travel. Mission item dropped. Don't know what mission that was for to get that. Alright, anyway. I'm going to fast travel to the settlement. That's the closest place. Oh, we could recall. I mean, I can fast travel. Let's just fast travel. I have so much Azoth. Do you think the game is going to die or lose a lot of the player base soon? No, not at all. I don't think the game will die. I think it will... People will definitely get to the late game soon and then probably maybe even get bored of it in 2 weeks unless they're in a PvP guild and actively doing that kind of gameplay. And then I think Amazon over the next year or so will probably add tons of extra content into the game and it will eventually become a good MMO that players come back to. But it will take time for that to happen. Look at this guy, he's wearing a sock over his head. I just need to turn in this quest quickly. Let me in. Alright. Need to drop the rest of this stuff in our storage and then we can carry on to visit the Shattered Obelisk. What's that? What was this? Was this good? Oh, waterlogged gloves. Okay, this is quite... They're okay. Light gloves. But you do lose the stat bonus, so... Probably not the best thing to keep with us. We need all these feathers as well, apparently, so we'll just keep them with us. There we go. Right. Now we've got to head south. And we need to go to the Shattered Obelisk to finally create this staff. What time is it for me? It's 15:12. 12+1. US ESO Online is worth playing for PvP. I don't know, like PvP and ESO is I don't really like it myself. Just not ever. I've tried it out and tried to get into it. I never really enjoyed it much. I feel like PvP in this game will be better simply because it's more skill based with the combat. Whereas ESO is very much reliant on best build gear and then, yeah, there is some skill to it, but never enjoyed it as much as... I think this game would be better in PvP. Just the way it's set up with the Dark Souls-like combat. So, check this out. Oh, I get wrecked. Forge your Azoth staff. I'm excited for this. I want to see what happens after we got this staff. Someone told me that the game is going to get super exciting after that. The entire game looks the same. There's pretty much only one biome and 3 skills. Dude, the entire game definitely doesn't look the same. There's more than one biome. Achievement unlocked. Apprentice Hunter. What's that? Okay, just reach tracking skill level 40. I really enjoy walking through the game's environment, personally. And the biomes definitely feel and look different to me. Granted, like some other games I've played have even more difference to them. Oh, turkey nest. Not seen this before. Ooh, an egg and feathers. Very good. If you're a vegetarian, you can just come here. Okay, this is the Shattered Obelisk. This is the place where we need to forge our Azoth staff, the sacred altar. Travel to the altar beneath the Shattered Obelisk to forge your staff. So this is the way into the dungeon just here. But on the other side of the temple is how we get into the Shattered Obelisk itself. It's coming at me. ESO is probably one of the best single-player MMOs I've ever played. Probably ever will play. Like, you can really have an enjoyable single-player experience in that game. Compared to, like, other MMOs. Just because it's, like, the Elder Scrolls has such, like, a history of lore and different things going on in the world that you can really read into it, and each quest is its own interesting little bit of lore tidbits as well within it, as well as like exciting choices and things you can make. So far, New World really hasn't offered anything like that, anywhere close to that. But obviously it's like the first game in a series and it's an MMO, so like they obviously got a lot of work to catch up on. It's kind of like, obviously if you make a game about Lord of the Rings or a movie about Lord of the Rings, it's got a book and tons of notes that Tolkien wrote that you could draw upon. Whereas New World doesn't have that. It's just like completely made up storyline, which doesn't, you know, you can see that it really lacks in that sense. Right, so this is the Create the Staff of Azoth. Let's do it. Oh. Ooh. Wow, this is cool. An actual animation for a quest objective. I love it. Fantastic. Oh. Forge your Azoth staff. Fantastic. Now we need to travel back to Fisherman's Bend and talk to Jonas again. He's obviously just over here. Let's go and fast travel back there, friends. I mean, it's probably... Might as well just walk back down to do that. Mate, that rapid fire ability literally does no damage, man. Not a fan of it. Not impressed. Oh, okay. I'm falling. Mate, what is going on? No stamina. Oh, jeez. Might actually need to use a health potion. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Mate, if I just hit that combo, they would have actually died. Oh well, it's actually faster for me to respawn here, so this is good. Instead of running across the entire map, which takes you forever. It's looking dicey. Now we can just fast travel there. Perfect. Death gives us a strategic advantage. Seems like a small map. Oh my god, dude, the map takes so long to walk across. It's not small enough, considering there's no mounts in the game. It is literally faster to kill yourself, yeah. That fishing in full armor looks so strange to me. Forge your Azoth staff. Talk to Jonas. Here he is.
Welcome back. And look at you. Still as fresh as a newborn babe. Most aspiring Soulwardens return looking at least a little pale. You must have extra soul to spare. They say that's quite a boon here on Aternum, though I think souls are a little overrated. But indeed, now that you have your staff, you can fight against the corruption as you couldn't before.
How do you mean?
You've seen the breaches. The red roiling wounds in a land that belch smoke and despair like a vent into an underworld of pure, raw torment.
Okay.
Your staff can close them.
How?
This staff is potent. The power of Azoth and that of a pure, willingly given soul. You should christen it. Find one of the breaches nearby, but be careful. Corruption's works are rarely left unguarded.
Fantastic. Awesome. It's getting more interesting. We can close the breaches now. So it's telling me to go here. Maybe those chests have finally spawned as well. Who knows? We'll find out shortly. Let's also open this because it's probably going to be better than anything else I have. Ah, 340 damage. Damn. Like, the axe is good. Need to catch up with the bow damage here. Whee! Don't drown, don't drown. Okay, this is where we're gonna go. Oh, we can spend a new faction point. Standing gain, station fee, or gathering speed. Let's go for that. Okay, so we now can close these strange portals. Let's go and have a whack, guys. Let's see what happens. How do I... No equipped Azoth staff. Ah, one sec. Oh, so you have tiers of these staff as well. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. Can I use it now? There we go. Oh. Okay, cool. So we can destroy the corrupted nodes now. Nice. Destroy 3 of these, apparently. Yeet. Zombie's trying to stop me. Doesn't stand a chance, though. Meanwhile, apparently there's some chests. Oh, there's one chest. The chests have now spawned. That's good. Let's loot this. A better life. We headed west from the settlement, looking to establish our homestead near the river. My family had always been farmers, as well as fishermen, and would hope to maintain that tradition. Wide upon the fields greeted us, we emerged from the rocky woodlands, and it didn't take long to find a perfect space to set up the foundation of our life here in Naturium. Anna Maria is pleased with the spot and has already started planning where she'll put her spinning wheel. Good for Anna Maria. I'm sure she's really happy about how it turned out. That's the first note in that little storyline there. Let's go ahead and destroy this corruption breach. What do we actually get when we destroy this then? Does it give us anything? Or we just destroy the corruption, that's it. We have to go back and talk to him now. We have 1 out of 5 of the chests at this location. I've literally only seen 1 chest in this entire location. There's no more. Not very big either, so it's not like I've missed them. There should be chests spawning in these houses. They're just not here. Oh, hello. Who's this? He's dead now. Whatever it was. Okay, let's go and speak to Yonath again. Ooh. In fact, we should also level up our attributes and dexterity for even more damage. Yeah, you can't do them until like level 25, which in my opinion kind of sucks. Or it suggests a level 25. Ah! Get wrecked. Oh, hello. Grab this. I mean, could you even imagine trying to harvest something like that? Alright, let's go and speak to our boy. Imagine fishing or tagged for PvP. This is an odd one.
Well done. You closed the breach. I can taste it. Corruption will not spread unchecked anymore. I'd say you were born to be a Soulwarden, if that weren't such a tragic notion.
Well, you said it. You can taste it.
Oh, yes. A side effect of the process. Like it or not, you'll be able to taste corruption soon, too. Like a rotten tooth, sweet with decay, followed by an aftertaste of blood. It quite ruins dessert, I'm afraid.
Jesus, that sounds grim. Sick Boy, thanks for the donation. Sup, everybody. Danny's in the hizzy. And Vampire Postrik, thank you so much for the subscription there on Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, dude. Armor case level 23, please be something good.
Don't say I didn't warn you now, but you get used to it. Sort of. There is just one more thing you need before you can be anointed as a Soulwarden.
What's it like becoming a Soulwarden?
It's been so long I can hardly remember being anything else. Let's see. I do remember shivering with a bone-deep cold, feeling like I'd never be warm again. But that went away after a while.
What happens then?
A hot gem. A vessel you'll use to encase your soul, protect it. A cold vault within your chest. And the place you'll have to go to get one is a cold vault in the earth, beneath the Amarine Temple.
Why down there?
It was once a sacred vault, but long abandoned even during my prime. Now, an excavation. It's the only place I know to get an empty hot gem. You'll need your staff to gain entry. Good luck.
Good luck. Recommend level 25. Easy. Let's go. Right, so. It's just over here. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll fast travel back here. Hand in the other side quests we have to hand in here. Which is 5 of them need to be handed in, so it's probably worth us fast traveling back there. And we can continue onwards. Whoa! Almost died. Miss me. I think we needed to kill a couple more rabbits, but I honestly can't see any. That's flint. Oh well, let's fast travel back. Carry on. One point territory standing. Yes, give me more territory standing. Why not? Production station fee. Let's go for that. Fast travel. Yes. $2 from M. W. I can't just play MMOs anymore. Full comment below. The only ones that has changed the formula significantly is the Elder Scrolls Online. SWTOR actually had the best story and fully voiced single player experience while being an MMO. Glad that's still around. Yeah, I've not played SWTOR. I've only heard good things about it though. Everyone's like, have you played it? Blah blah blah. I definitely agree with the Elder Scrolls Online. That, I mean, that was a really good game, and like you say, like single player wise, really enjoyable. And what's the thing about the formula? I mean, there's some aspects where it's like there's a million ways to boil an egg, but yeah, it's definitely doing something different. But like New World's not really doing anything different. I'm still enjoying it though.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. These samples will do nicely. Now let me see. Yeah, I expected to find certain similarities, but they're simply not there. Puzzling.
What about the differences?
Differences, you say? That is an interesting idea. You're very insightful, you know that? I'll have to look into this. The differences.
I don't understand. Like, this is a level 25 recommended quest, but I'm going to get a reward level 11. We'll accept it anyway, but it's a bit weird. Right, now we need to hand in these other quests that we had. There's one in here. The faction quests.
I see the light is still with you.
There we go.
I see the light is still with you.
Fire wards, see if there's anything good. I mean, Templar, you get even better stuff here. This is level 25 required, so ideally we kind of want to farm that out so we can draw from those at some point. The other quest we need to do is at the notice board, actually. The Elder Scrolls Online isn't paid to win though, dude. Like, it has some stuff where it's like, hey look, have some potions and some food, but it's really, really useless compared to stuff you can craft yourself or even buy in the guild shop for in-game gold. We are good, there we go. Now we just need to go back to the fast travel portal and we can head to the north. What's this? You have one unspent territory point. Another one. Ah. Experience gain. Yes, give it to me. I take it. Right. We need to go to the storage shed as well. We fast travel away. Oh, there's another note here. You get experience picking up notes as well, so it's definitely worth doing. This is a storage shed just here. Oh, we open these as well. Aha! Pants of the Fighter. And a great axe. Get rid of that. Don't really need the spear. Pants of the Fighter, they are actually better. What was the... Oh, we get dexterity and other stats in there. That's nice. Event key. A tuning orb that allows to access the Armate Excavation Exhibition. Okay, that's pretty good. Need that for the mission. There we go. Alright, now we need to find the fast travel point. It's always a nightmare. The hell is it in this town? Oh, it's across this bridge, isn't it? There it is. I'm sure you've been asked 1,000 times, but with all the running, do you think there should be mounts? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think mounts could be added into the game without affecting the PvP setup with the whole fast travel system too much. And I think it could be like, you use your mount to get around, but if you get attacked, then you immediately fall off your mount. And that's like the punishment for like using a mount, for example. So it allows you to sort of travel faster and sort of progress these run to location A, search X chests and return quests a bit faster. Or even, yeah, I think that would just be better. You know, there's ways of introducing it that are balanced, in my opinion. We need to go directly north now to this question for the main quest. So let's head over there, my battle brothers. Stuck on a bloody wheel. In fact, it's faster just to walk there, isn't it? Instead of fast travel. Yeah, cool. Let's walk there then. Are the queue times down? I saw 11,000 at once. Big fan of you, so thanks, dude. So I've been playing for about 5 hours exactly now. I've been streaming. So the queues for my server around this time of day are usually around between 100 and 200. So it'll probably take you about an hour to get on. But that's for my server. I don't know about your server. It might be higher. This morning I didn't have to queue to get on though. We're now leaving without checking into the inn. Oh no. I mean, it might be worth us building a campsite nearby though, because this is a level 25 quest. So it may be difficult. Who knows? We shall find out though. We also need to defeat some ancient guardians in this location too. Apparently. So I have been told. Erect. No, he's gonna take it. Ah, damn it. What? What? Unfortunately, it looks like the same fetch quests and same mobs, just at higher levels. Yeah, definitely. I think some of the mobs, like, they're like when they're high level mobs and they're difficult to kill, it's still enjoyable to battle them even though they're similar mobs. And then some of the boss mobs like are really cool with their moveset. I really enjoy killing them. But I don't know if there's enough variety, you know? So far in the combat, at least, it's been enjoyable to attack each one of them. So, what the hell is... There's a note. While I'm gone, Master Zint, please take care of the Berksmedes for a few days while I'm in the excavation. Foreman Narkshimir never gets any work done around here. Barkmedes. Woof. What's wrong, boy? Sniff, sniff. Ruff. Barkmedes sounds like he's hungry. Would you like some bones, boy? Bark, bark, bark. Barkmedes sounds like he's pleased at the offer. Barkmedes is a puppy. He will give us 4,000 experience for giving him some food. Some bones of what, though? Ah, oh, damn it, this guy's picking it up. A lot of people outside this location, which is interesting. So we need to defeat some kind of boss to get the bones. Let's climb up here and see what's on top then. Before we head inside. Come on, I can make that. Come on. The mobs will change in new areas. This is still a starting area. If you say so. I feel like it's not a massive change. He's tap dancing. Ha! Okay. Well, it looks like you literally have to go in here and do this quest in a dungeon. Available rewards. Okay, so these are random drops that will drop from this dungeon. The rapier is really good. Really, really good. Can't open. So I cannot progress the main quest. Is that what you're telling me? The excavation. I can't progress the main quest solo up beyond this point. Because I need friends. I don't have any friends. At least I don't know if anyone's online right now. In order to complete this quest, your group must have at least one Azoth staff. We should also really be level 25, because if we fail it, then it's a bit oof. Since it's a dungeon instance. So what I have to do next stream, when we continue the main quest line, is I'm going to continue playing the game. I'm not going to stop here. But next stream, I'll get a group of people together and we'll do this dungeon, so we can carry on with the main story. But clearly, like, playing the game solo up to this point, yes, I can group with other players around here, but like, you'd be forced to group with other players. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of quests around here that revolve around me doing this area specifically. We can go and search for the missing patrol. There's some other quests around here we can do. I reckon we go down here. We've not been down there yet, so that'll be interesting to explore. Wait, level 25 to get the message from the wolf and add 4,500 experience. At your level, you need a full group and definitely a healer. But my point is that it doesn't let me try the dungeon alone. Like in the Elder Scrolls Online, for example, you could try the dungeon alone. And it's very possible to do loads of normal dungeons, at least, solo. And some veteran. If only it would actually let me play the game. I mean, that would be nice, right? Oh, another rabbit that I needed. I think I need one more now. Stumptuous rabbits. Very yummy. In PvP, only open world or instance as well. It's open world and instance in the sense that if you queue up for a keep battle that happens seemingly once per day in different locations, you can like register for it and then just join in. I don't know how it works exactly, if you have to sign up and then you get accepted or what. Set this as a recall point quickly. Carrots. Need to kill some pigs. Jesus. Right, let's head over to these other nodes. Game looks amazing, bro. I'm playing Chernobylite. I recommend it. Dude, I did a whole playthrough of Chernobylite. It's a good game. Did loads of guides for it. Like how to get through the game with your whole party intact and not annoy everyone at every single decision. This is the last rabbit we need as well for the other quest. Also make sure you go with the right group. If you can use the key to enter and not complete, you will lose the key and it's difficult to craft that. Ah, really? Well, if you guys are on my server, let me know. Reach out on Twitter or something. You want to help out? Must be quite frustrating to not be able to just queue for a dungeon, have to like get the right key to do the dungeon. You know what I mean? Are there NPCs? Yeah, there are NPCs. They're like, they're in towns, specifically. And I'll just like out and about. Some of them are the quest ones, but rarely will you just walk across an NPC doing something. How many bloody tigers is this guy killing out there? Look at that. Right, so search for chests in the Measuring Bezel, Inkwell Cave. Okay, so apparently there's a cave with chests inside. Oh, dude, come on. Damn, that damage is nuts. Here's one of the chests. Oh, what do you know? It's in the first one we looked at. It has begun as a shift in the air, the murmurs of trees, the crackling whisper of crops conspiring with night, the music of the green. The warmongers felt this change, invisible yet headly. Peace and joy grew root-bound in their hearts, driving out all aggression. Warring factions met and revelled. They drank, they ate, they sang, and they danced. They danced day and night. They smiled, danced upon bloody feet. They danced in ecstatic delirium until they saw the face of God. Then was acknowledged the presence of the King in Emerald, the verdant of death. The music that eats, he had come, not as a thief in the night, but as a motley of glory green. One by one, the dancers died. Their corpses danced a while longer. They danced until their souls gutted out like worm-eaten stars, until they could never return to life again. When the last reveler rotted away, the king in emerald held court. He held court still. Very spooky. Very spooky indeed. How about you, young papa? Oh, what's this? Ah, we need this for some gunpowder crafting. I wish you could have a torch in this game. Just a source of light would be very welcome. Platinum vein, 110 required. Oof. Silver vein, can mind that though. It's only level 30 for that. Oh, another one just spawned, what the hell? Spooks. That's the platinum one. Okay, so we also need to go over here. Defeat the ancient guardian at the bulwark. That should be interesting. Across the Rocky Mountains we go. Red Dead is a different type of game for sure, man. This guy running against this rockfall. Warhammer expert, eh? Good for you. Who's this then?
Oh, dear. You spooked me. Needless to say, I'm a little nervous wandering around out here on my own.
She must be some kind of quest that we have to speak to her at some point. There's no way a random NPC would be here for no reason. No way at all. So we have to go down here. So literally right at the bottom of this monolithic structure, we're going to find the creature. Damn, I can shoot this right there. Whoa, you get extra points for killing them from this range? What the hell? That's weird. We can make it, guys. Come on. YOLO! No damage taken. Ancient coffer. Crossweave, eh? Not going to read that yet. I want to take out this dude when he spawns. Ideally with everyone here. Ancient's chest. What may we find in it? Within. Boatswain hat. Well, oh, it's actually rank 3. It could be good. Really? This dude looks awesome with that, like, shock axe he has. Love that, bro. I'm just waiting for them to respawn so we can kill another few of them. So this has 320 gear score, which is much better than my current one. It's also light armor. We lose the dex and focus, but it puts me on the light armor category, which is actually really good, because while you're wearing light armor, your dodge is quick roll that covers a lot of distance. You deal 20% bonus damage and healing, so it's pretty damn good for roaming the wilderness. Look like an actual pirate. Yeah, 20% more damage. Let's have a look. 305. Who shot me? Been another guy nearby. Oh, is it this guy? Ah. Here he comes. Oh, headshot. Just need to kill 5, 6, 7, 8, 3 more. How do you feel about the game so far? I'm still very much enjoying the game so far. I just think I'm taking my time with it, you know, because I think the end game isn't gonna be. There's not gonna be much to see. I think you've got to enjoy the process with these sort of games. Oh damn it! I'm enjoying the combat very much. Damn, that ability is so useless though. I'm just so disappointed in that ability. Big damage. Ooh, this is going to be good. Sorcerer's Hunter Pants, 330. Ooh, 7 dexterity, 5 constitution. Mendant Infected Throw actually does more damage with this. I'm going to use it anyway, simply because. Oh, that takes me over medium though. Not worth, friends. Oh, attack me. Come on. The dodge is slightly off. When you're so used to the medium dodge, as soon as you go to light dodge, it really throws you off. Turkey! Die! Ah! Is that all of them? I think it is, yes. Okay, so now we've got another quest over here to go to. Because in this direction, across this giant ocean, there's a partially formed bridge here. You must defeat First Mate Misha. He sounds like some kind of boss, right? Oh, get wrecked, son. Bandana is so good. It does look pretty cool. But then I also like the pirate hat, man. And the pirate hat with the mask is also pretty sick. Some guy absolutely raging in the chat. It's quite funny. Broad fishing hotspot. Ooh. Apparently it's a good place to fish. Gotta go over here though. Most games I play give you free server transfers. Well, at least this one will give you a free server transfer temporarily. Jesus. Ow. Just go back to the axle. Nice one, brother. I think we can cross over this bridge and probably jump off the edge to get to the other side of the land. No experience, oof. Ah, maybe not. See, that's the fire stuff though. I was using it. What's in here? It doesn't seem like I can get to the other side. I have to get all the way around. Oof. We've come to the end of this bridge for Nout's reason, friends. Oh well, we can battle our way back, which is always fun. Oh, there's a chest. Grab this. Yeah, the ping on those servers would be terrible. Thank you for subscribing, Bearded Jimmy. Appreciate that, bro. First time catching you live. Thanks for joining, man. Also live on YouTube as well, if you were wondering. Oh, he's going that way. We'll leave him do his thing. Back, let's set this up. Pride of Puckett. Such a weird name. Yeah, we gotta run around this area to get where we need to go. There's a giant bridge where this boss is located, so we can kill him. Almost there. Apparently he spawns just here atop this cursed ship. Ooh. Guy's got a lot of guys following him. Look, these guys are all farming the boss, so we need to try and get in on the damage here. Oh, it's a crocodile, damn it. Oh, it's already dead. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. So, as you can see, it says, prove your devotion by tracking down Hercus Haven and destroying them. Defeat the first mate Misha. I believe is right here. Yeah, 7 meters. That spawns literally on that spot. It is the crocodile, but we need to do enough damage to it in order for it to count as us killing it, which may be a bit of a problem because this guy's level 40, this guy's level 29, that guy's level 22, so you have to do enough damage for it to count as you assisting with the kill. We need to join the group. I've had previous issues where it was very hard to complete the main quest because there was like 30 people standing around one mob trying to kill it. Ideally, I want to position myself so I can hit its back when it spawns to max my damage. And we're going to go RF. Whenever it spawns. We'll be ready. Also, not allow it to kill us. A tricky mix. Hello? You need to get the last hit or 2 light attacks for it to count as a kill. No, that's not right, because I literally sat here and did this on another boss for like over an hour before, and that couldn't be any further from the truth. I'll try 2 light attacks, but I would have thought abilities and damage is more important. I'll do 2 light attacks. I mean, I could try 2 light attacks and that's it, but I don't want to risk wasting time. These bosses seem really cool, and I'd love to battle them in like a small group or just 1v1, but that's the nature of an MMO. You have to do enough damage to get XP within a group. There goes any low assistance players. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Kind of glad that that's the case, to be honest. Otherwise, you can just boost friends easily. I mean, look how much... This thing's going to be dead instantly anyway. That crystal tower ability is so good. I would literally use the ice gauntlet just for that. Could be coming. Splishy Splash Splash, that level 40 has no DPS, you just boosted the group like most players. How do you know? A bit of a hacker is his name. I mean, doesn't matter, does it? Everyone can play the game they want. I personally have really enjoyed playing it solo and really taking my time and enjoying the challenge of areas that are over leveled for me. This kind of like side quest is something that I don't enjoy. There we go, we got it. Despite there being so many people here, I could still get it. I kind of want to kill this giant crocodile when it spawns too, but it's kind of pointless for me to stay here and do that. Let's go. I'm gonna bother waiting. Press F3 to fish. Now I'm good, brah. I wish I could fast travel from here though, right? Like, can I get up this rock face? No, it's really far around. This is a proper coved off area. So the only way back around is all the way around the beach, which is annoying. It would literally be faster for me to kill myself. Oh. Oh, damaged. How did I miss you? How did he hit me? How can I not hit him? What the fuck? Damn you. Where are you going? Yeah, Rex. Yeah, plus 10 Azoth from killing that one too. Yeah, boy. That's just so much faster than the bowman. Able to do PvP or dungeons, not solo. Oh, I can do PvP solo, but not dungeons. This is the thing, my main quest currently is to go to this dungeon. I can't do because I don't have a group of players. I can get one and sort it out for next stream, but a bit annoying otherwise. Erect. Hello there. Let's go, mate. Big damage. Drop your shield. Oh, so that still works. Shield dropper. Interesting. Oh, another swap. Power attack on the bow makes someone drop their shield. That is interesting. No fast travel points around there either. That's weird. Almost looks like Witcher 3 combat. Yeah, in a way. Kind of is. It's more similar to Dark Souls, though, I'll say, than the Witcher 3. But there's a little bit of Witcher 3 vibe, like, with the game design, in terms of, like, you know, walking through the environment and stuff. Oh, hello there. Give it to me. Ah, I need this. I'm thinking that we're going to go through here and we're going to go to the settlement over here. That's my plan. Ooh, there's a note. Just here. Isn't there matchmaking you can do? What, for PvP? Not currently. So, like, currently you can say upcoming wars over here, and you can say, okay, I want to sign up for this. It's at 8 PM. And then this one's also at 8 PM. This one's also... Oh, this one's at 5:30. It's 4 o'clock right now. This one's at 7:30. This one's at 4 PM. Oh, what's that? 4 PM. Oh, it's too late for me to sign up for that. Well, it wasn't there before, to be honest. Oh. Damn it. Triggered him. How did that miss? How? It was right in front of me. Then it crits for 400. Jesus Christ. A strong healing potion. Very nice. It's quite a satanic looking area. Nice. What is this at the top of this pinnacle? Okay, disturbed scholar. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to mess with him right now. Doing a lot of chaos-like damage to me. Damn, that extra 20% damage from light armor is so good for PvE. Just literally truck. The game definitely looks worth $40. I'd agree, yeah. Grab it from the link below if you're interested. Helps me out with the affiliate link, but you don't need to. Yeah, I know. I mean, I feel like I've already got my money's worth in terms of, like, gameplay. I've played this game more than I have some other AAA releases. So, enjoyable so far, for sure. Can I cross this river? Oh, dude, that's a big... Ooh, Jesus. A big river. I think we can cross here where it's shallow. Some kind of old marsh-looking village, which... Some people said all the biomes were the same in this game. I kind of disagree, to be honest. I mean, this place just looks so different compared to, like, the Dead Forest up there, or the pirate beach that we were on before that, or the rocky outcrops that we went through in the mountains before that. Like, I feel like there's so many biomes in this game. Just my thoughts, anyway. Is there endgame raiding? Yeah, but I feel like the endgame content isn't going to take you that long in comparison to, like, games that are already established, right? Whoa, that guy is not a good guy to walk across. He'll just yeet me up, man. Oh god, oh, we're gonna die. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't swim in this game, so we're actually gonna die, potentially. 400 experience, interesting. Need to walk straight towards land. Oh god. Thank God, I've got some breath. Oh God, what is that? What is happening? Oh my God. If I get hit once, I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Oh God, yeah, I'm dead. Immediately dead. Yeah, I don't think we were ready for that area. Nearest settlement? Or Everfall? Probably Windswood. 2 hours in the queue. Oh, dude, that's a long time. Here we are, we're back. So, you can actually turn in these quests now. A lot faster than walking back here, that's for sure. Lots of quests to turn in, too. Starting out with the notice board. Then this one at the church. Lack of swimming is strange. Yeah, it just seems like I literally dropped off the deck and then died. Like, kind of sucks, right? Like,
I see the light is still with you.
Bit of a frustrating way to go, let's say that. Oh, we just got to rank 2. Okay, bye. Oh no, he must be on the border. Oh, what's that? Maximum reputation. What does that mean? 35 new shop items, Templar, 3,000 reputation. And use some tokens to buy something. Plus 12 intelligence is pretty good on those ice gauntlets, must say. This is kind of gonna be below my level. I need to unlock the next section. Items. We're going to turn in the quest here with our friends.
Oh, there's the ingredients I need. One delicious stew coming right up. And you, my friend, you can have the first taste. When I say this stew is going to be delicious, I mean delicious. But it would be a lot better if it had something to go with it.
Like what?
A second course. Like corn, for instance. Oh, and fish. Oh, and strawberries for dessert. Don't know if you heard, but our crops have all been spoiled lately.
Spoiled crops?
Yep. So I had ordered shipments of corn and strawberries to come in, but they got waylaid out by Moe's farm. Get that produce from the farm and some fish from the fish traps in Forlac. Then we'll bring up everyone's spirits.
Alright, dude. Do your silly side quest. Oh, what's this? Predator and Prey on the side quest over here. Right next to our boy. Quickly check out the cooking. Good at the moment.
So you joined a faction. Better you than me is all I gotta say. But hey, maybe you and your friends can take some of the load off me.
Maybe? What do you need?
Oh, it's not that I need help. It's the poor excuse for hunters around here. They need elk antlers from the Eldergate area, but some pumas scared them off.
I would love jewel axes. Do you want me to gather antlers?
I mean, sure. If you want to volunteer, I won't complain. I'm sick of coming to the rescue every time.
What's wrong with that head?
Get the elk antlers and hunt down some of the pumas, too. Then
Okay.
next time, they can get their own.
Oh, we got another reputation point here. We're already, like, pretty much finished in Windwood, which is kind of crazy. Crafting fee by 9%. Yeah, why not? Let's grab that. Right, so there's lots of side quests here we can do. Like this one, and this one. So let's head southwards and do all those. Just throw my crap in the storage. I hope so, dude. Ooh, this is really good. +4 Constitution and 7 Intelligence. Definitely worth swapping out. They are medium. Oh, they're heavy. Ah. That's right, we can get by. Or do I want to just stick these on? Actually. Just below the light threshold is just such a nice place to be, though. Right, let's get rid of this stuff. We don't need with us right now. Who needed these anyway? These sticks that I'm carrying around. What's in here? Ah, helmet. What kind of helmet? Heavy headwear. Don't need it. Right, now I need to head south, which we've not really explored yet. Like on the video would definitely help out. For sure, man. Supports the algorithm. Should probably make some more iron arrows at some point. I think we'll be okay for this next venture. Die! And just get some feathers on our journeys. Nearly 2 million subs now. Good times. Hell yeah, man. Very close, very close. How many subs are we even at? I've not checked recently. It always creeps up on me. Is it hard to aim with your bow? Not really, no. Now, I definitely played games where it's much harder to aim with your bow. This one's pretty easy. Same with the musket. Obviously, the bow has some fall off, which I actually like. It's just more realistic. There's someone felling trees around here. Maybe we can try some PvP missions after these ones. What do you guys think? Been subbed since the tutorial days of Skyrim. Shout out ESO. Ah, dude, awesome, man. I mean, there might be some more tutorials coming for Skyrim Anniversary, but I don't know. Like, I'd be mostly remaking the same stuff. But some people find that enjoyable to watch. These are the pumas that we needed to take out. Jesus, calm down, mate. Let me get the iron over the puma skin. I know this guy wanted it. And then I'll harvest my puma. Or this guy does, hopefully. Stand in the perfect position. How would you rate this game in its current state, and is it worth getting in your opinion? Well, yeah, current state's quite important, right? Because it's Amazon Games. I fully think this is going to be a good MMO in like a year's time. In that sense, like, I'm pretty confident about that. Right now, I think a lot of the people are kind of just repeating and echoing like the same sentiments, in the sense that there's certain things that aren't right, like certain things that need work and stuff like this. Oh, one second, it's a bloody... Ooh. Can anyone skin this? Oh, so you can skin it. Someone's already skinning it though. Oof. I mean, I'm very much enjoying it. for what it is currently, and taking my time with it, you know, because I think the end game is probably going to be maybe a couple of weeks of content max, unless you're in a PvP guild and really sort of focused on that kind of gameplay. So I'm just sort of really taking my time for it and enjoying it, and the combat is very enjoyable, at least I find it is. It's very active, so even the crafting and stuff is just nice to do. So there's no part of this I've found to be a grind. I've just very much just been playing, I think 20 hours or so now, and yeah, it's been great. Would you have... Question is, would it have a year's lifetime before irrelevancy? No, I think Amazon Game Studios have tons of money to fund it. So like all MMOs, people just carry on adding content, and usually it gets better. Like, look at Elder Scrolls Online at launch, Final Fantasy at launch. Both of those games are like massively improved since launch, you know. At launch, they were pretty bad. Kind of like, I think of this game as ESO at launch. Apart from, obviously, like, the lore and story is really lackluster. I don't really care about the world and it's the NPCs in it compared to other games I've played, you know. The storyline and main story needs a lot of work. I think that could be massively revamped, which isn't a good place to be at launch, obviously. But you know, currently I'm not replaying it as much for the story, though I'm trying to get into the storyline and the lore and the background and stuff. I think it's important. I think everyone's out here harvesting links, which is why I can't actually see any right now. Maybe we can do some fishing. Reclaim the Erlin Temple. Or is that here? No. Why does it give me that quest then, eh? Can't see any links around here. Oh, there's some iron though, which we want. Been watching ESO for 5+ years. Dude, it's like half the time I'm on YouTube. Thank you so much for your support, Redint. What weapons are you maining now, ESO? So I've kind of decided, right, that I'm going to use the hatchet, go full on dex, which isn't optimal for the hatchet, but it still gives you like a little bit less damage. But it's such a good weapon, it's good, you know. And I'm also going to go for the bow, which is prioritizing dex. That's the reason, because you can really hit hard with that, especially for PvE. It's fantastic. And then at some point I'll probably PvP, or I can just swap out the rapier, because that's the best PvP weapon in the game by far, especially on paper. Like, it's just insanely good compared to other stuff. Damn, I need to find some links. The pumas even. Oh, there's one. There we go. The game currently has over 800,000 online on Steam at this moment. Yeah, so clearly it's doing pretty damn well. I don't know how many people will be here in months from now, you know? Oh, God. Just gotta kill 3 more, and they've all seemed to have spawned just now, which is good. Some of the voice acting in New World seems very unimmersive. Yeah, some of the voice acting is really bad, and many quests aren't even voice acted, which is really weird to come across in a AAA MMO. This is what I mean by, like, the story isn't grabbing my attention exactly. Have you played off stream? I played for about an hour off stream to do this one boss that just... It kept spawning and I couldn't get the trigger to kill it because I wasn't doing enough damage to it. So I just sat there and did that all off stream because that sucked. Watch this. Oh, so satisfying. Oh my god, big crit. Comes right over here and I can just harvest his soul, man. We've also got Bow Mastery level 6, so we can get some more damage. The game will have a big following for years, I reckon. I think it's a good MMO to get into. Like, and if you're unsure, just don't buy it now and wait a year. And then I think it will definitely be a good MMO to get into. Mark my words. Heavy attacks deal 20% damage with foes. 100% health. Damn. Okay. That's really good. We're going for that. We got another point, actually. Rapid shot. Shoot 3 consecutive arrows. The first 2 dealing 100% weapon damage each. The last causes a knockback and deals 125 weapon damage. Seems alright. I'm not sure about scatter shot. I just don't think it's that great. If your target is below 50% health, it deals 20% more damage. I mean, that's also good. We can try this out. Why not? Oh, we can't get that yet. No points of it. Oh, we've only got 1 point to spend. Oh well, I'll get this point for now. So this should hit like a truck now. Oh, I've failed. 810. Yeah, that's nice. Wait, 700? Oh, because I'm too far away and the AI's dumb AF. I can't actually kill him. Let's use this. %. Not bad, but not good. Go crazy. Oh, it's bugged. There we go. Player drop-off is the test of time in every MMO. Yeah, definitely agree. But there will be player drop-off. Some of them will come back. Some of them won't. That's just the nature of it. Really? You survived that? Jesus. Man, it sounded like a truck falling over. Not a deer. I'm enjoying the game for sure so far, but I kind of feel like this is almost a beta. Still could use quite a bit more enemies, weapons, defensive abilities. I definitely agree. I mean, I didn't really invest any time into the beta. I played a very early alpha build that they invited me to. Didn't think much of it back then. Chose not to work with them or get sponsored by them to make content or anything. Just because I wasn't that vested in it back then. Hello. Spooky. He's dropped something on the floor there as well. Woodland stag. And it does feel like that. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I reckon this will be a good MMO in a year's time. But, like, right now, it's fun and I'm enjoying it. But there's a lot of stuff that I think could be improved upon. Looking for some more lynxes. Only got one more to kill. Needs to do some more majestic antlers from these elks as well. This guy's flagged for PvP, look. Now, where are these deers? And, oh, I can hear one. Nice. That's the last one we needed. Now we just need to find some kind of elk creature. Hey, we're walking around here. Wish this was on console. A lot of people seem to. I wouldn't be surprised at some point if it comes to console. Ooh, that's a lot of iron. That is mine. I think a lot of players are already on with the perspective of playing PvP at some point though, right? All spawning in. Where's my big ass elk? What I need to defeat. Should be. Lots of pumas, but no elks. Nutty. 6-hour marathon. I know, bruh. Long stream. But I need to find a majestic elk to harvest for its antlers. And we can travel to Moe's farm. And find the second course over here. These nuts. Where is the elk? How many guys are in here? They were trying to farm this bear. It's probably a quest or something. Oh, he wins that fight, I guess. Oh, is that the elk? Have a look after we skin this. Are you planning on doing boss fights in single player? Maybe. I don't know yet. I'm kind of like pretty obsessed with New World right now. It won't be anytime soon if I do jump back on Diablo. Where is this stupid elk? I'm just gonna go to this other location. I'll probably find one along the trip. That's usually how it works. Elks are all over the place. I was just standing here because I know one spawned here earlier. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a dead one. Here an elk? I cannot see it. Give me an elk game. You know I need one. Ah, this guy's actually slaughtering one right now. Oh no, that's a puma. Where's the elk at? Ah, there's a doe. Need a nice juicy elk though. Oh, how did you survive that, young creature? What a view, man. Oh, didn't actually harvest it, what the hell? There we go. Didn't even need to stab it again. It was that close. Alright, we gotta run over here to do this other quest as well. Travel to Moe's farm and recover the abandoned corn and strawberries. One does not simply abandon strawberries. Disgusting! I'm outraged. Stupid Moe doesn't deserve his farm. Cannot see any deer. Oh, there's a doe. No deer though. Whee! Some wolves here. Oh mate, you don't stand a chance, do you? Oh, what's that? This is the location we need to come. It's on top of the hill. Or what past it? The elk is called a woodland stag. Yeah, that makes sense. It says woodland stag at the top. Ooh, we've got another territory standing point, guys. Gonna go for the XP gain, obviously. And here's Mo's farm. Damn, son. This is the corn container. One down, one to go. Here's another one. It's a very easy quest, isn't it? And we're done. Oh, we've still got to defeat some Ravagers, apparently. This is a Ravager, isn't it? Or a Wretcher. Star Excavator Ravager. Oh no, that's not it. It's Collect Majestic. Where is it? Oh, we've already done this one. Okay, that's fine. Got mixed up there. So we've just got to finish off a few elk and then we're good. For all these squashes. This guy's getting screwed. Stay level 14, bro. Kill it. Did anyone stay at the start area bench for a long time? Yeah. Oh, what you mean? I mean, if you wanted to really min-max, I guess you could. What the hell is that guy doing? I guess you could do that. Like, you could sort of sit and wait. Go! I believe! You could, like, respec your character into strength, for example, and sit there and, like, mindlessly mine everything so you eventually level up. But that would probably take a while, right? Can't see any stupid elk. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, don't worry about saving your points. You can respec. Like, until level 20, it's free to respec as well, so you might as well be doing it. Killing mobs is actually quite a slow way to level, so I don't recommend doing that. Got like 230 iron ore, man. It's nutty. Oh. That's a doe. I'm gonna steal his doe from him. Looking for an elk. Got you, bro. Don't worry. Leave your doe for you to kill. Can you actually report people for being AFK? I didn't know that. We need woodland elk, guys. There seems to be quite a few in this forest, just no woodland elks, specifically. Stay around the lake next to you. Okay. You mean this lake just here? Let's just harvest this while we wait for some elks to appear from their mysteriously secret locations. I mean, maybe if I cull these guys, they will spawn at some point anyway. Oh, damn, that was a lot of damage. Right in the back of the heads. Another doe. Is that an elk? No, it's a valley puma. I don't know if they exist, mate. Oh, there it is! There it is! No. Right up the rectum. There we go, finally. It's quests like this that can be quite frustrating because you have to really farm it out, man. Easy. How grindy is the crafting? Does it lead anywhere? Meaning if you get it in years' time, I feel like it won't matter, you know? It's always the same in MMOs. It's like, oh, I have 100 this or 100 that, and it's like, I guess you're relevant at the start of the game, and if you grind it out, maybe that's worth it, but in the grand scheme of things, it's, who cares? Do you know what I mean? I'm doing it for fun and enjoying the process of leveling it, but that's it. Can't do that one. Okay, so I have some other quests to do up here, so I'm going to travel back to the settlement first, I think, and then we'll go back that way. Twitch is clear as crystal. Yeah, the street is huge. Oh, look, there's another elk suddenly spawns now. Are you joking? I'm taking you. Oh, I hit something else in the background by accident. What are the chances? Oh god, it wasn't what I wanted here. It was a puma. How did that miss? Are you joking? Alright, we need to make some more iron arrows as well, because we've only got 56 left. Twitch stream is so much better than YouTube, right? I don't know why. Right, we'll quickly craft ourselves. Oh, what's this? Wooden longsword. Don't need that. Energizing light ration. Travel ration. Make a few of these. Red meat. Cooking level 10. Have we unlocked anything with that? Have a look. Make fish bait. Energizing light meal. Probably oh, can't craft. Camp tier 3. Ah, that's what's keeping me back. Roasted cabbage. That's nice, isn't it? Sounds a bit crap, doesn't it? Who wants a roasted cabbage? To be fair though, fried sprouts are really good. I mean, it's like almost 5 PM, so you're getting towards people finishing work now, and yeah, it's obviously going to be busy. Probably the worst time to log in right now, especially on the weekend. How's the game? Yeah, really good. Enjoying it myself, taking my time as well, not like rushing to farm everything and do everything and so on. Really just taking my time to enjoy the story and get into it and do the crafting and everything else entailed in New World, which is pretty good so far. The combat's definitely my favorite thing about the game and it's keeping me playing. I think the quests and the storyline is probably the weakest point so far. I wish that was better. Is that an enemy? I don't know. 10:43 AM for you. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. So many dead dogs. What's this? Soulwarden. Taking that, mate. Oh, he's going to take the other one. Damn it. Ah, I just woke up. It's the first thing you saw. It's 11:45 there. Whee! Get wrecked, son. Alright, we need to go back to town. We need to Use our supplies to make some useful ingredients and also turn in some of the quests that we got. There's a few quests we need to turn in. Mr. Survivalist over here. There's loads of silver in that cave you went past. I actually have tons of silver. I just, you know, try and grab it whenever I see it. Alright, here he is.
Look at that, will you? My new best friend coming through with the elk antlers. And you hunted some of the pumas too. I'm impressed. You're not pathetic like these others.
What should she give us then? Let's have a look. Tier 2, it's gonna be crap. A round shield. Nice, I'm gonna immediately destroy this. Thank you so much. This is 266 gear score, plus 7 dex for intelligence. Not as good as the other one. What's this? 250? No, disgusting. Get out of my inventory. I'm not impressed. Alright, so we just need to go ahead and smelt some of this iron. The iron ingots. Leave a little bit of crude iron there for some of the quests I need to do. Oh, apprenticed metallurgist. That's very nice. Make this into ingots as well. Ooh, all that smithing experience. We love it. We do, we do. Don't have much solvent left. Anything I can sell to people right now that I don't need? Iron ingots. You can sell 170 each. It's not much. Everyone's driving the price down now. Like, these were actually useful the first few days, but the economy just rapidly changes in the MMO starting out. Silver ingots. God, no one's selling this? Really? Weird. 0.3, damn, that sucks. Common health potions. Common corruption tincture. Blueberries. Ah, actually, that's quite a good thing to sell. Life moat. Sell it for 1. Actually, 0.99. Almost pointless. Lifeborn stem. Yeah, there's nothing. Can sell these. Ah, even that's bad. Alright. Screw it. Put it in our storage here. We need some more greenwood for this and some fibers for that. What was the quests in this location? Let's have a look. The side quests that we need to do. Town projects, Jesus, there's so many. Windswood. Defeat ancient guardians at Cyrus. Faction missions, those are. Here we are, Windswood. Craft sweet juice rations. We can do that. Common health potions, you can make those. Grizzly bears. Oh, that's... we could have culled those. Search chest for alchemy catalyst. Acquire firm fish fillet. Acquire coarse leather. You can make coarse leather actually, that's very easy to do. Let's go to the loom. Could be a tanning rack around here somewhere. Tannery. Across the river. First house is 50% off, is it? Is it actually worth buying a house? Like, what's the advantage you get for buying one? I still don't, I've not actually got one yet. I don't really get it. Horse leather, here we go. Make loads of it. Just throw some stuff in the storage. Okay. Oh, the bell actually works. Imagine that. I'm surprised. There's some pesky bugs, but great fun. I've not actually had any real bugs yet, to be honest. Been quite lucky, I guess. There we go. Deliver this. Blocks of stone, that's quite easy. We can grab that very easily. Got tons of experience of doing these little quests. Alright guys, I think I'm going to end the stream here because it's been like 6 hours, and I'm going to stream a Magic the Gathering unboxing later on. Probably in about an hour or so. I'm just going to grab some food because I'm literally dying of starvation. I only had breakfast and it's been several hours, so I need some food, guys. But thank you so much for watching. Drop a like on the video before you go. If you want to join in on the main quest with me, which requires me to now go to the excavation, which requires at least 3 players, I believe. We need to do this group dungeon, which is the first part of the game that can't be done solo for the main quest. So I'm going to need some people online for that, and we're going to need to do it together. And I might stream in between, but I'll let you guys know. Kind of annoying that I can't just play the whole game solo, but it is what it is. We've got to do a group dungeon next episode, so subscribe, like the video for that, and I'll see you there. Have a wonderful day, and goodbye.